Spread them.
Spread 'em.
All right, guys, spread them. Welcome to D&D.
But to bring us to a start, where we left off last time, where we let off last time. Wait, is today the day? Just died. Damn.
Friday.
Oh,
He died today?
yeah, isn't it the Friday?
Is it Black Friday? Listen, I don't
No.
pay attention to the day.
Black Friday! Yes, Jesus coming in with them sales, coming in with that 2-for-1
Not
special.
Thank
Black
you,
Friday,
Jesus,
what is it?
for the sales.
Ashen Friday
Good
or whatever the fuck
Friday.
it is.
Friday.
Good Friday.
Good
That's the
Friday.
best.
Good Friday.
Yeah.
Can you tell I don't pay attention to to the religion I was
Jesus,
raised in?
50% off.
Thank you, Jesus.
All I knew was that they like put ash on their foreheads, you know?
Isn't that
That's
Ash
a
Wednesday?
Yeah, isn't that a
know.
Wednesday?
Bro, I don't know.
The Wednesday activity.
It's okay, Oliver, don't worry.
Right, one of us has to call our mothers.
Listen, I'm
It's
still
Like, all of our parents know.
Jesus lost an up selling his whole brand.
Mom, when do we rub the body of Christ on our foreheads? What? Was he not cremated?
it's my
Is he
turn
not
with the
like
body
using
of
his
Christ.
fucking...
No.
Is that not what you do?
No, I think he got buried. I think he was put in a cave behind a big rock. I don't think he was cremated.
He was not.
It was.
I mean,
Can I put him in a grave?
I can send this relevant stock image earlier.
Should we play D&D? Does anyone else feel like
Oh my god.
That's a communion wafer. I think that's supposed to be the body of Christ.
Yeah,
paid
it
attention.
is.
No, it's a toner pad. I use those in the morning.
Yeah. You're just like
Are you
speed
giving out
running.
samples at the Sephora sale?
Oh, don't you know, Savior? All
Yeah.
Catholics are cannibalists.
Yeah.
Julie!
Think you eat Jesus. I
I'm
don't
still
know.
here. I'm
The
just giving my
symbolic
brother my sesame toast. I don't want.
Fair enough, Queen. Savior, I couldn't tell you for the life of me. I know it has
think it's
something to do with the
symbolism.
apostles.
Yeah.
Chloe,
It's
make sure you
horny.
wish your brother a happy Black Friday.
No, I think it's something
Yeah.
with washing feet is horny.
Feet?
Yeah, it's like when Lady
Yeah.
Gaga was like washing that guy's feet in the music video for Judas.
Yeah.
Anyone
on,
else?
I-
Char
The Bible
behavior.
sexualizes feet.
Chloe,
Anyway.
weigh in.
Anyways.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sorry. To bring us to start. Um, where we left off last time, was you guys, we had a little time skip. Our math had gotten more built up. There was some conversations that took place. And then some refugees arrived. They arrived alongside some Iron Conscription soldiers, which a few people were more than unhappy about. But the Iron Conscription soldiers eventually left, heading off in the direction of the Call, or at least the Call's ravine. And you guys were left with a rather large group of refugees who have quite a few seemingly orphans with them. And we resume with you guys kind of leading them into one of the longhouses, explaining to Esmond what had just happened with the Iron Conscription. Words. But as you guys are kind of finishing up explaining to Esmond what had just happened, one of the refugees approaches you guys. It's Tyredes, who is the very, very large centaur that had seemingly spoken for the group when you guys had when you guys had first met them. They're a large black warhorse centaur. But they kind of approach you guys and do that thing where you stand to the side of a conversation to wait for a lull in it so you can, interject. And when they seem to find such a spot, they kind of step forward and clear their throat. I just wanted to thank you once again for allowing us to come here and stay amongst your home. It means a lot to all of us. Yeah.
You're welcome.
I am so sorry. Who is involved in this conversation?
All of you. You guys had been explaining to Esmond what had happened with the Iron Conscription. And Tyredes approached you guys.
Because I thought at the end of the last session, Alice and like somebody else went off to like help the refugees get settled. And then Esmond had a conversation with Nemesis and Shoshen, and then also like
Yeah, Alice.
walked away.
Yeah, Alice took them all to the longhouse.
I thought Alice had returned to the others afterwards.
Probably. Yeah.
Fair enough. Then Tyredes could have followed you back to this conversation, since he was wanting to speak with the group.
Okay.
Oh, so this is like later.
Yes.
Okay.
Like maybe 10 minutes in.
Okay.
Okay, work.
Work. Work Centaur. Okay. Hi, recording. Sorry, my brain's like not functional. What did he say?
He was
Saying thank you.
Yeah, he was saying thank you for, letting them come and stay in your town.
Right. I don't think it's a matter of, thanking us. I think it's more of a matter of morals and ethics instead. But your gratitude is appreciated. If there's anything that you know of anybody needing, please bring it to our attention. Sorry, they're talking about Among Us in the peanut gallery.
Don't look at peanut gallery while I'm peeing.
Where am I? Where do I look? Oh god.
Look at the lights.
Male
Look at the lights, get over
Protector
the crown.
Azamar, Bard 4.
They kind of incline their head with what you're saying. Well, even so, we still all appreciate it quite a lot. I'm sure that there's only so much labor availability here for construction, but we do have several craftsfolk among our group, and we're more than happy to offer any services that could be needed. I would need time to gather materials, but I'm capable of creating various types of magical items. We have a skilled cook amongst our ranks. We have a skilled herbologist. We would be very happy to help out in return in any way we can.
Well, given the state of things, it's not exactly like we're going to just deny your help, especially when you're otherwise, I suppose, just thank you. It's kind of you to immediately jump into offering your services, especially after everything that you and yours seem to have just sort of endured.
Well, I at least find distraction in my work, so I would not be opposed to resuming.
That's fine then. Appreciated then. Mutual appreciation.
I will leave you all to it then. Thank you.
Of course.
He kind of dips his head again and trots back to his group.
My god.
My god, he's a horse.
Oh my god.
Like Tron, so true. But you guys are left to your own devices once again as Tyredes rejoins their group. The large dragonborn you guys had briefly kind of met, didn't get the name of, is working with some of the orphans. Esmond, you can immediately pick out Powell, who has just mysteriously is like handing blankets out to some of the kids and is like, "Hello, fellow children."
Hello, fellow orphans.
It is of note, there is not a single child over like maybe 7 in that group.
That's weird.
And of the refugees who are here, most people seem to be either elderly or possibly not in fighting shape.
Huh. Start 'em young, I guess. Concerning.
Kid.
Okay.
But you guys are left to your own devices for this moment. If you can all be amongst yourselves, we can move straight to discussing what plans you guys want to solidify for Armath. Whatever you guys would like to do first.
Daycare for the elderly.
Hell yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
about right. Retirement home.
Is this a good time to speak to Shoshin, or should I do this later on?
I will say we are going to have like a 4-day time skip in a bit. What I'm saying right now is if you guys want to make the plans for like what projects you want to prioritize during that time.
Yes, cool.
Essentially, housing is still going to be continued to be built during all of this. During these 4 times, the project that will be finished is Esmond's house, along with some other housing.
Yo!
Kind of ballin'.
Kind of balling.
Esmond's house.
But at the same time, you guys can choose 2 projects to be focused on during these 4 days. 2 like building projects. So if
Collectively or each?
Collectively.
Okay.
So like maybe if you guys wanted to make sure there was a tavern built so that there was a place for food to be served out of, maybe a form of a general store, or a herbologist was mentioned, so maybe an apothecary for healing magic and stuff like that.
What do we have?
What do you mean?
Like, what do we already have?
You guys have your longhouse.
Okay.
You have a couple
Barn.
cabins already finished. You
Okay.
have 2 barns. You have
Oh, shit.
plenty of farmland to last you guys for a while, even at your
Okay.
current, amount of citizens. And you guys have the town hall and the wall around the town.
I'm just gonna put it out there that I think we need a blacksmith.
You guys do not have a blacksmith.
I was also
We don't
gonna
have a blacksmith?
No.
I'm blacksmith. Let's
Somebody's
fucking
gotta
go.
learn.
I'm learning right now. I'm
Gonna
in the
learn?
fire.
Who said they could do it?
Yes.
I'm in the coma.
Easy. Hot
Alice
fire.
teaches herself.
Fucking DIY. I'm teaching myself magic. I think I can make a sword.
Eat the
That's
orange.
so right.
Yeah. See, we thought it would
Man.
be Shoshin that eats the rocks. It's really Alice.
You know,
That's what
like,
I've been saying this whole
The
time.
sharing.
that isn't. You've been actively
No.
denying it. You
I will
mock
just
your
say that
past
Chloe-
selves.
I will just say that Chloe did gift me nitro.
Oh my god.
So now I
I'm a
can use
sugar
the
daddy.
emote.
I'm sorry.
That was within like a 45-second time frame of me saying, I want Nitro. Get it.
Got PayPal linked up.
Kitten.
Yeah,
truly.
kittens. I'll send you a little fan cam of me writing like your username on a whiteboard.
It's got like a bloom effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice and short.
Okay, not a blacksmith then, I suppose. Man, we gotta fucking Shanghai one of those.
Oliver,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
what about what we spoke about? Or what you told me, because I was like, hey,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Tyredes had mentioned that there was a herbologist among the ranks of the refugees. So you would
Yes.
assume, probably that person would be interested in making an apothecary and continuing their work.
I think that
Yes.
sounds like a good idea.
Didn't
Yeah.
Tyredes say they had some, like, enchanting stuff or whatever?
Yes, Tyredes is
That's
an
blacksmith
artifice.
adjacent.
Technically, yes, but Tyredes is more about the enchanting aspect of things.
Fair.
So do they need like a workshop or anything?
Most likely, yes.
That could be a shout, I guess. Because, like, aren't we also capable now of producing or, like, processing Acerite in some
Yeah,
ways? We might also want a workshop for that.
Yo.
that's true. Make it out of lead.
Yeah.
I almost said Titanite instead of Acerite. Yes, workshop.
My soul's brain rot.
Is perhaps a workshop? Ooh.
I think that's a good idea, yeah. Or if, like a sort of pseudo refinery workshop.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright, so like a
Refiner
Aim-
crystal.
so like a magic workshop where Tyredes could work and Acerite could be refined. And then
Yes.
possibly an apothecary.
Yeah.
Healing.
Sounds good
Yeah.
to me.
Yes, yes.
Pog
Potions.
champ. Pog champ.
Give it potions.
Suppose a pharmacy is a good idea.
Really?
Potion seller, I'm going into battle and I require your strongest potion.
Venture, my strongest
Can we-
would
Can we have a Walmart?
No, we
Yeah,
aren't
Mr.
allowing
Flora.
corporate greed to seep into the walls
No.
we've just erected.
So,
You guys
right,
just-
But
You
where am I
guys
gonna get
make-
my passport photos?
London drugs.
Oh, right,
true.
okay, we got one of those. Ye old London drugs.
That's what the
we should call it,
apothecary is
apothecary.
called.
You
London drugs?
London drugs.
What is that?
The pharmacy in BC.
Oh, hilarious.
It's where
okay.
all BC people respawn. I have been told this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also true. Beside the hot dog cart.
Just the
London
one.
drugs has everything you need.
Yeah, literally. PS5,
Soda
proper
streams,
photos,
TVs, cleaning
Lockers.
supplies,
Pop off.
pharmacy.
hair dye.
They got like all those. They always have like the foot thing where you can get like souls. You know.
Yeah, they,
Like,
they have like a
souls.
they have a spa.
What?
They have like a massage clinic. They got a
Bruh.
doctor's
Yeah,
office sometimes. They
Yeah,
got insurance.
cosmetics.
What is happening at this
They
drugstore?
sell paddle boards for 600 Canadian.
Probably.
Bruh.
Just looking it up. Anyway,
Oh yeah,
D&D, anyone?
yeah.
London drugs sponsor
London
us.
drugs.
I feel like it's cheating if we create this drugstore that has everything.
We'll see.
no, it's an apothecary.
You want the rarest things? Yeah, just go to this random little place
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
middle of
London
nowhere.
drugs.
Exactly. But if those are the two projects you guys wish to focus on, I will write that down.
Hell yeah.
Alright, those will be worked on during these 4 days. So like I just mentioned, we're gonna have a minor time skip of 4 days. A few people have mentioned to me wanting to do various things during this time. Any conversations that are wanting to take place, Savior, the specific thing you and I discussed will happen at the end of this time skip.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Oh, great.
But does anyone have any anything that they would like to do?
Yes, I'm rolling
Can I-
up.
It'd roll up.
I don't want to do something. I just want to expand on something that Laura said in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Laura, you said loot boxes, so I just imagined rolling up to a pharmacy and instead of giving you a specific medication that you need, they just give you like 3
A loot
random boxes.
Let's fucking go.
None of them have the medication you need, but it's like fucking compression socks and like,
Like
a
random.
hairband and like
My name is
Tylenol.
Chloe's kid. No, but yeah, I
Yeah.
want to talk to Shoshin.
Yo.
Well, first I want to send the letter that I sent you, but that's
Yeah.
kind of doesn't we don't need to RP that, I guess. I'll just send that.
Hell yeah.
And
wait. Post it.
then I'm gonna go find Shoshin.
All right, you send it off at your at the little pigeon guy's tent.
Pigeon hut. Yes.
The little pigeon tent.
Nice.
One day he'll have a house, but
He's fine. He's close to his pigeons.
yeah, and then you head off to find Shoshin.
Nice. Well, I'll do that. Shoshin. I say to you, Shoshin.
Yes, roleplay!
Oh, for real? Insane.
Woo!
What time of day is this that you're that you're planning on doing this?
You know what? I don't think it's super relevant to the conversation. I guess
Okay,
just
that's fair.
midday.
That's reasonable.
So I wanted to ask you something. And now that we have a minute, if I may, I don't know how to put this. I have read the letter that you received. Don't worry about it. Just had some questions about it.
So, you read my mail, and
Oh,
you want to
you were
ask
there.
me. I at no point gave you express permission to read my mail. And now you want to ask me about it.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's not like I took the letter. You were in the room. I was just also in the room reading it with you.
Yes, you read my personal mail.
Yeah. Anyway.
You're just going to move past that part of it.
Well, I feel as if there is nothing more to say about that specifically.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can I ask about it?
Why? I mean, I trusted you before not to really get into my stuff. Like I told you before, you could just ask me. You didn't have to get into my things. So, why do you think now that it's just going to be okay?
Well, from my perspective, this is me asking you about your stuff.
Yes, after you already got into what is mine and private.
I suppose that is the order of events.
Yes. Well, I don't know what you want me to say here. Like, if someone had gotten into your personal things and just wanted to ask you about it, just how would that make you feel, Nemesis?
Well, I don't really presently.
Because I believe I made myself clear before and that you could ask me about these kinds of things. You didn't have to go behind my back and get into my things expressly to learn about them. I'm not going to lie to you about anything here. I have no reason to, but it's better. You do see how it's difficult for me to trust you if you're just going to go behind my back and do things like this? Like, I don't know what you expect from that.
You're right. I shouldn't have done that. And I'm sorry.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, go for it.
Which bit
I
specifically?
want to get my dice. Apologizing.
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20.
No, he's like actually apologetic because he's like, oh, okay, Shoshin's actually upset, and that is not what I wanted necessarily.
All right. What?
Oh
What
my
did you
God.
want to ask about?
Why you are sending Acerite to someone secretly?
Well, in the first place, it wasn't a secret. I didn't hide anything here about this. It was more. Well, I told you before that what I was doing was. Most of the reason I'm here is because I want to be. However, as part of my being here, I was also learning about the material that we now know is Acerite. It's a
Hold on.
relatively minor part of why I'm here, I believe, but it is part of it.
So I'm just concerned about the fact that the person writing to you seems very I don't know, desperate to learn about the Acerite and kind of well, yeah, I guess that pushy about it. That's that's interesting. It's not necessarily concerning. It's just kind of interesting.
Well, I mean, from what we learned earlier talking to Havoc and her group, I suppose it isn't surprising at this point that other people would be interested in it, especially after everything they've both told us of and what we've seen of what they can do with it. In my original report, well, obviously you read what came of it. I didn't give a lot of information as far as what it was outside of what would be known to, I suppose, someone familiar. I didn't want to give anything more specific at this point without any kind of permission from the people that would be, it would be best to ask from. So I
And who would
didn't
that be?
Havoc and the Faceless. If I'm going to give any more information back to who I report to, then I'm going to make sure they would be open to any sort of, I suppose, collaboration.
So the person you're reporting to, do you even trust them with the information.
I suppose so, yes.
You suppose
I
so?
think- I think he wants the best to be used with it. And I don't even know what he would want to do with it in the first place. So, as we've seen, it's pretty versatile in terms of a lot. But I suppose on a basis of it being used to help protect people and I guess prevent things like what happened to me in the past, it might be good to have it as a resource.
I guess it's just like, well, that makes sense. And he mentioned that there was trouble brewing, and I guess I just wanted to know if you would be safe from that.
I don't have any connections to the band outside of the letters I would send back at this point. I don't know anything about any kind of problems happening here. So when I do respond, I suppose, that would be probably, I'm gonna ask about it, but I don't know really what's going on.
If you find out more, I hope that you will allow me to ask about it. So I am interested from a standpoint of something serious that involves my friend, which is you, obviously.
Well, I don't know what is really going on. I doubt it has much connection to me in any way or form. And if I'm not with the band currently, I'm not even sure how prescient it's going to be. So I suppose it remains to be seen.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, that's what I wanted to ask.
Fair enough.
And it won't happen again.
Good. I'll hold you to that.
Nice, I'm done. That's all I wanted.
I
Oliver.
salute, I salute. It'd be like that. Awesome. Is there any other conversations anyone wanted to have?
I'd like to talk to Alice. Hello.
Hello. Oh my lord. You poor thing, fuck.
So where do you think Alice would be right now? What do you think Alice would be doing?
Ain't that the question?
Ain't that the question?
I mean, I feel like she'd be busy. She'd be doing something.
Okay, Tori's gonna drag you away from whatever you're doing.
Uh-oh.
Not forcefully, just grab and go. Like a
Okay.
Lunchable.
Okay.
And pull you away, somewhere quiet.
So you're pulling me more quiet? I couldn't hear
Yeah.
that part, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. And so I'm closing peanut gallery.
I know, me too. No more peanut gallery.
No more
Okay.
peanut gallery. Okay. Alice, You're staying with Esmond, aren't you?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, I kind of jump around, but mostly Esmond.
After everything that happened between Ernest and Esmond, I was just worried that you perhaps distrusted me too. You know, after Esmond asked Ellen to leave and all. I just,
Uh,
you just. I'm just wondering if you're going to be coming back to our tent, or if you're going to be staying with Edmund for a lot longer, or
well, Dory, personally, I have nothing against you at all whatsoever. That's something completely that's for them to figure out, I guess. That's on them. That's on them. I have nothing to do with it. I just use Esmond's bed as a place to sleep.
I can
Truthfully, it's a lot
imagine
more
it's
comfortable than
comfier.
mine. It is, and I take the sheets. So,
You take all the sheep.
of course, I'm the guest. I get what I want. But I mean, if you want, I can always stop by. Like, I don't mind that. I mean, and
Can you come and stay
technically,
sometimes?
yeah, no, I can do that. Yeah, for sure. Because even then, like, Esmond's building his own house and everything, and then I'm gonna build my own. Probably, maybe, yes, but yeah. In the meantime, yeah, I can still stop by. I have nothing against you. Promise.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. They're both. I mean, Ella doesn't tell me much. I don't know how much Esmond tells you or speaks to you about it, but we we like it here and we do want to stay. But I also know that I would go where Erland goes.
I get that. I mean, I hope you stay. Maybe they'll just kind of simmer out, but Esmond tells me enough. He tells me enough, but he doesn't tell me everything, right?
They never do.
And it's weird. Like, be an open book. Fuck.
Just talk. It's not that hard.
Yeah, like, come on. Tell me your feelings. I'll massage your shoulders or something. But yeah, no, long short, just totally fine. I'll stop by. We'll pull into a tent and hang out for a bit. That's no problem.
Okay, good. I think we should make them make up.
Oh, like plan
Plan a little get together for them.
yeah. We could. Or we let them fight it out.
Do you think that's the right thing?
No, that was just me being silly. But maybe I almost feel like they need to do this themselves, you know?
I guess you're right. I don't like it when they're fighting.
Yeah, adds a little bit of. It's a bit of a downer, but I tend to ignore it. And it eventually goes away. And then everything's better.
Teach me
Well, teach you what?
how to ignore them. And
How to
ignore
ignore.
the-
Easy! I'm doing it right now! I guess it's just not getting too caught up on their drama, I guess. And I say it respectfully, like, I have no clue what the conversation was about. I don't have any idea. I just knew that there was a little bit of tension. Someone walked off. But I don't know, I guess I just politely, respectfully, I mind my own business. Sometimes. The only time I get into someone's business is if I want to piss them off.
Okay. Right,
They're-
well,
they're
I
both-
need to get back to farming. Okay, bye.
Yeah, go! Have fun farming! That's a great way to distract yourself. I'm like standing there awkwardly. Like not really sure what to do with my hands. Like, okay.
It be like that. It do. Hell yeah. During this little time skip, Esmond, your house is pretty much finished. It's just a matter
Wow.
of putting in furniture, or rather building furniture and that sort of thing. But the structure itself do be done.
Let's
big's your
fucking
house?
go. What?
How big's your house?
It's quite large.
Oh.
Man.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Is there
Whatever
a
that
room
was.
for me?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuck around and find out. Alice runs in.
She breaks down the door.
I want this room.
Wow, that's crazy. My house for me?
Yeah.
Wow, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Great. That's great. Does it have furniture at all in any capacity?
It has like the basics right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how
Cool.
it be. The basics and stuff you might have already had ready. Such as like your desk and your table and such.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. I will. I will. Yeah, it has like the RGB, like razor setup. Yeah, in the corner. He streams actually. I'm going to call a congregation of the realms.
Real?
Yeah. So of the player characters,
Mm-hmm.
the congregation of the player characters is, yeah.
Pop off.
Yeah. And I will request them to gather their little asses up. Yeah, that's it. The floating, is that chair floating? Oh no, it's not.
It's a shoe.
Yep. It sure is. To the top floor of the building where the desk and such is presumably located.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like a principal energy, like a cool principal. Like he sits on his desk facing you. Can I please get some snaps?
Yes,
Yes!
I'm snapping. I'm snapping.
Yes, bitch! Absolute slay!
It's too much
Get
gas,
my
too
mic to
much
pick it
gas.
up. But yeah, I'm snapping.
Thank you. So, how are you all settling?
Right?
Just fine.
I mean, it's
I'm
it's
good.
fine. Yeah, it's good.
Alright. Shosha Nemesis.
I'm alright.
Very well, thank you.
What's the energy in this room right now?
I can't tell. What is
Okay.
it?
Forced to be British at what's happening?
What?
What?
Chloe, you turned your camera on? Pop off?
Just sitting in the dark, I guess.
Yeah! Oh!
I'm getting
You're
attacked
getting
by a
attacked!
cat.
You're getting attacked by a cat.
Oh
Boy down.
Meow, meow,
Damn, Queen, you good?
No.
He doesn't like me. Good kitty.
Don't hurt me.
Sorry, I was just gonna show you Gizmo.
Life flash before your eyes.
Truly.
Little guy.
The cat will not let you leave.
Evil.
One of us will die.
A malicious presence.
Anyway, why did I guess we'll so wait, Esmond called us in specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'll just be like, what can we do for you, Esmond?
Well, for one, I was sort of gestures around just to the building in general. It's sort of a large building, so for one I was hoping to offer you all a place to sleep that wasn't, you know, your tents. For the time being, if you do so choose to sort of build permanent. Alice, what are you doing?
I quickly stopped touching what I was touching and I put my hands where my sides and I'm like, what?
I'm not like chastising you or anything for touching the things. You can touch whatever you want.
There you go.
Great, I grab whatever I was like touching.
Right.
I'm just checking it out. Not doing
It's like a
anything wrong.
compass.
It's like an Oscar. Grab it by-
But yes, for one, offering you all a place to sleep that isn't, you know, outdoors.
I'll take that
As
also,
mu-
thank you.
What's wrong with the outdoors?
Well, no, as much as I am aware that some of us might enjoy sleeping in the outdoors, it's simply an alternative. And if you did prefer to continue sleeping outdoors, I would at least like to offer maybe some sort of insulation from the ground, like a cot or a bed or something of that nature.
Do you have a front garden?
I have a front garden and I have many balconies.
Work.
Not
Do
many,
you
like
have
two.
access to your roof?
I imagine that you might have the most direct access to the roof, given the fact that you could probably turn into a squirrel or something. Or you could probably climb. You could probably get onto the roof, yes.
I mean, I'll take the roof or the garden. I don't mind.
It is at a bit of an angle, so you might want to like tie yourself to something, unless you're feeling just very confident in your lack of restlessness. You guys can't just keep posting mattresses in the wild and saying they're for Tori.
She doesn't need a
Yes.
mattress.
Mattress spotted.
She needs no mattress. She is her mattress.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hammock.
We got any cliffs nearby? We could set up a cliffside hammock.
It's for the roof for Chloe.
Oh yeah, that works.
But
Anyway,
additionally, this is under the assumption that you may eventually want to build a house here, and if you guys, and if you ever do so choose to build a home here, then I would be more than enthused to lend you the resources to do so. But I understand you will, to some extent, have your own personal obligations and particulars that you on occasion need to see to or may have to return to someday. And so if you would ever be put in a position where you did have to leave but would eventually like to come back, I would like to continue to offer you a place to sleep. If you did not want something so permanent as foundations and walls, you could always call my home yours.
thank you very much. We may have to. Well, I'll certainly take you up on that. It's appreciated.
Of course. I did have one other thing for you, all of you. I do have that, don't I, Oliver? Do I have that? Those?
Yeah. If you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, just one other thing. If you would all just sort of and he gestures for everybody to come over to the desk, please. S'il vous plaît.
Okay.
We approach.
I run to the desk.
Okay.
Like an
There's
excited child, put like my arms up.
there's 5 different like packaged parcels. There's like ones that are like in boxes, ones that are like in like what's that really rough fabric, burlap bags kind of thing. It'd be really funny if I turned this into a white elephant.
Steal mine from Tori.
But there's 5 laid out in front of him, and Esmond's like kind of like doing like a ta-da in front of them. Looks down at them and then realizes and slides one of them back towards him and puts it into a drawer and closes it. Not that one.
What was that one?
It's not
Yeah,
important.
I wanted that one.
That's for later.
Mm.
Gonna have to
Not
lock that
like
door.
not like later in a. You can pick the lock if you like later, Nemesis. If you can. But I thought it was appropriate that given your let's call them protective contributions to Armath, it was high time I tried to do something at least in some way to thank you, I suppose. Since I imagine that's what you're supposed to do. The point is, I thought you might find some of these items interesting, and I spoke to what was his name?
Tyretis.
How do you say that?
Tyretis.
Tyrides. I shared words with Tyrotes, and yeah, this is the point. Uh, and I will like unwrap each of the packages
Yeah.
and place the items out in a line.
Mm-hmm.
There, can I do the description?
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck yeah! Content.
Yeah.
There's one that's like this, like sort of paper fan, that has like fabric interlaced between it and this like lace end. It's very nice. It's like a very light blue color, but it has like these shifting pattern across it that like between the little crevices and the dips where it's sort of more shadowed. Moving. And then there's shoes. There's a pair of boots. I don't know what these would look like. I think they're just boots.
Pop off.
They're like, they look like. Sorry. Yeah, there's boots. There's these little golden like metal sort of what look like pieces of hardware, like something you would attach to a corner to like decorate it or something, but they're these little golden like accent pieces. And then there's a bottle that's about like if you put your hands together, like you made a fist, that's like the size of the main like bottle part. It has a long neck with a cork in the top, and inside of it is like a solid light gray color with like very thin lines of black weaved throughout it. That just seems to be like coiling. And that's what I put on the table. Sorry, I got too
Wait.
excited about that.
Did you forget one?
No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't.
So you should describe
One's
5
in the
items.
drawer, right?
If
I
you
described
kept one.
4 and I put 1 into the drawer.
Yes, if you look at the list I gave you 6 items.
That's hilarious. Megan, you're gonna love this.
What is it?
Put a rod on the table.
Oh my god, I take it.
A rod?
Everyone,
I put-
fuck off. I want the rod.
It's like it looks almost it looks
rod?
like a curtain rod that's like pressed together, like collapsed, and has 2 like wide ends, and then the middle is just like this very like white gold color.
To explain
I'll show
out of
you if you let me
character,
have it.
to explain out of character, these are magic items.
Yeah.
No way, really?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
had no idea.
Listen, I'm making sure we're all on the same page.
I really want to know what the other one is.
Nemesis must know everything.
So for
Literally.
context, well, I imagine you could. Our friend is an enchanter, sort of artifice adjacent. So these are all items of some magical capabilities. Though I would say if I was going to recommend any of them, I would probably recommend these ones. And he taps the gold accents. Unless one of you wants to wear them as sort of finger caps, Alice, I think they would look lovely on your spellbook.
Oh, work. Nemesis can have the rod. I'll take the clips.
You're just assigning me one.
Yeah, I'm assigning you rod. And it's like a christening, you know, because it's Good Friday.
to tell you
Like
guys
Wesley with
Baptism.
Robin.
to tell you guys out of character, what each of these items are. The boots are boots of elven kind, and you can look all of these up. These are canon D&D items. there's the boots of Elvenkind, the little gold accent pieces. Do you want me to say what that is, Savior, or would you rather wait?
You can
Boots with
say
the
what
fur
it
of Elvenkind.
The boots with fur of Elvenkind. The
You can say
little
what little
gold
pieces.
accent pieces for possibly Alice's spellbook are a reskinning of the item Arcane Grimoire. The bottle with the smoke in it is the ever smoking bottle. The rod is the immovable rod, which I love.
Yes, I love the immovable rod.
Yeah, and then the fan is a wind fan. And if anyone
I do not
needs-
know what any of these things are.
Yeah,
So-
so
Google. Google.
you can Google them,
Googling.
or here I'll start posting links. Here's the link to the Boots of Elvenkind.
Oh, yeah, Sam
and
makes
you'll
no-
Fur of Elvenkind.
the boots with the fur of Elvenkind, yes. And you'll be able to add these in your inventory as well. You should be able to search them all up.
Your stealth would be so crap.
Yeah, I'd say the boots of Elvenkind would be good for either Nemesis or Shoshin.
Considering, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
I think-
stealthing in general.
I also
I
think the bottle, the bottle that's just like smoke would be so fucking cool for Nemesis.
What is it? Wait, I need to read all of these.
Yeah,
things.
I feel like the
Or
bottle's
there'd
probably
be-
gonna be. I don't need to see, so.
Same.
Imagine seeing. Make it
The ever smoking bottle, you just continue to open it before you enter any club. So then when you like open the door, it's just like smoke and you like walk through.
And I
Oh,
think that's all the
sick.
items. Glaive. Yeah.
Immovable rod is everything.
The immovable rod is OP and very cool. and good.
Broken.
Actually so good.
5. Yes, that's all. But yeah, some magical items. I will let you guys look at those real quick. I'm gonna feed my demon because he's going crazy.
Good luck.
Good. Enjoy.
Alright, strats.
I know it's snack time.
Strats.
Okay. Who's getting what?
Well, I feel like the one that's for wizard spells specifically
Might
Yeah.
be good for Alice.
might be good
For
for
Alice.
might be good for Alice.
Might be good for the wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I'll hot glue those onto the books. The book corner.
Hot glue.
Yeah. How they stay, you know?
Yeah. The boots probably gonna be good for Nemesis. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to be sneaking in the first place mostly, so I don't need to be that good at it. That's fine.
I think. Does anybody have a movable rod yet? Because I think that would be good for Shushin since she has the highest strength and could conceivably hold on to the immovable rod the best.
I'm back.
And
That's true.
consequently,
Yeah.
all of us.
Yeah.
It's like a daisy
That's
chain
true.
with.
I don't
with,
think I can do a DC 30 strength check.
I think you can.
No, I don't
believe.
think even with a crit I can do that.
Well, I
Yeah,
meant
but
more so.
But that's only to move the fixed rods.
Yeah, I was speaking more on if we fall down a chasm and we have to activate the immovable rod, we all grab onto Shoshen.
Yeah.
And Shoshen holds us up
It's okay,
you're
guys. I
so
have Featherfall.
with her big
Um,
muscles.
Does anyone
Yeah.
know if the Arcane Grimoire is
It's uncommon.
1, 2, or uncommon? Thank
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, let me read the thing.
Gonna add it to my
Jeans,
backpack.
Boots with the fur, with the fur.
The whole club were looking at her.
You know, there's that thing they say about the club.
She ate the phone. Next thing you know, Shawty got low.
It's
I
ironic.
got a +1 to my spells, everybody.
Yo,
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Oh wait, I should note
Let's
who has
fucking
this.
go.
Hold on.
it's ironic because Laura and I were talking earlier about Nemesis in the club.
We actually were.
What about the club?
He was saying he was the guy that holds everyone's bags.
Yeah.
We joked that Alice would hang her purse on his horns and he wouldn't even realize it because he is drunk.
You think Alice would have a purse?
No, it was just for the bit, you know?
Oh, fair.
Is
fair.
it her purse? We don't know. It's a purse
Not
that
at
she
all.
put
One's the
there.
purse she stole off the bar.
Yeah. It's like when my brother stole the vape.
Yeah, been there.
Oh.
We also said that he would do that hilarious, awful white boy twerk.
Yeah, when he's
Sometimes
like
you just
bending your
do.
back like a fucking like fly. You know, you seen the video.
What?
You know, like when
my
they're
God,
they're
like,
popping their
hold on, let
back,
me
not
just-
their ass.
Yeah.
No.
Like a cat
Yeah,
Like a
like
cat.
when it throws up.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
Yeah.
that's Nemesis trying to twerk.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
Sorry, you can't throw it back. That's an L.
Wait, but what about my dumpy making me fail all my stuff check?
But what about my
It's about your
dumpy?
bones rattling together.
Yeah.
So who is having what item? Just so I know.
Sorry?
Who is having what item? Just so I know.
Oh. I think Laura has a list.
Yo.
I have a list. Wait, we haven't assigned all of them yet, right?
Oh yeah, no.
Correct.
But Shoshin has the rod.
Pop.
Tradition has the rod. Alice has
Assigned
the
rod.
grimoire.
Thank you.
Yeah, the wizard one.
Listen, I want to beef you.
Thank you.
So beefy.
It's almost like I made sure there was an extra item in case somebody wanted another item.
Crazy.
Crazy.
If it's okay, can I have the wind fan?
I was gonna
Horse.
say I have seen Tora use gust at least once before. It's probably a free gust, you know?
Who like wind?
It's not even gust, it's gust of wind.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Which is
wind.
gonna be
You know how it is.
flying.
Said it's my turn on the wind. And that leaves
A light fart.
Fluff.
Just the bottle.
the bottle.
Yeah.
Who would like the bottle?
I mean,
Well,
I don't need to
Esmond, right?
see, so
I mean, you don't need to see. Alice doesn't need to see.
yeah. But I feel like Alice probably shouldn't be within melee range of anything.
Thus the bottle
Thus, bottle.
You know what? That's fair, I guess.
puts them on even playing fields.
That's true.
I mean,
Who wants the bottle?
Well, what does Esmond have?
Who's here for a bottle?
Nothing, nothing right now.
Yeah, Esmond doesn't have one.
Well,
I
Esmond
have
put
one
something
that's
in
hidden in
his
the drawer.
desk.
Yeah, Esmond took one.
Esmond, what are you hiding?
What?
You had a gift on the table and you took it away.
I'm not hiding it.
I mean, what? Show me then.
It's not. It's just something I accidentally put out on the table.
Is it not an item?
No, it is.
Then show it.
Alice, I can't show you.
Why?
Alice, I just can't show you. Alice, it is of the utmost importance that you don't see this until the time is right.
Esmond,
Mhm.
show me what's in the fucking box.
I'm not showing you what's in the box.
No,
Alice.
this is fucking eating me alive.
Alice, if I show you what's in the
Okay.
box, then you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
Then let me regret it. Open the fucking drawer.
No, you don't. You want it to be special, like a special moment.
No, I don't. I want it now.
Well, if you want to know what it is, then ask Nemesis in about a day.
You are so right, Bestie. I would like to assert that I am gonna do that, just so we know, just so everyone knows.
Since you can't do it without me. I gotta be there.
I'll be there as well. I'll help.
There is one more thing that I wanted to give you all. It's not as extravagant or anything like that, but right, there
Key
is
to
the
the
bottle.
city.
The fact of the
Yeah,
matter, the
what's the
matter of the bottle. I think it's funny. The bottle.
I'll take the bottle.
Yeah.
I'll take something else.
Make everybody else experience.
No, I'm
listen,
good,
Alice has
actually.
the bottle
Black
as well.
sight.
Well, I'll take turns with the bottle every day. Someone else has to hold it.
We rotate the
That's a
bottle.
good
Make sure you
idea.
don't break it.
Communal bottle.
But there is one more thing. Shosha, and this one's for you. And Asmund he takes out a cloth and he opens it, and there are 4 sort of like crescent shaped, not crescent, sorry, like oval sort of shaped rocks.
I hate
Huh?
you.
Fair. And Esmond has like a glass of water on his desk that he puts in front of him, and he holds the stone and he drops it into the water, and for a moment it like sinks, and then slowly it rises to the top, and then it starts to sort of point in different directions. Until it settles and just holds still. So if you take it and you put it into any body of water, it will always point right here. If you want it. You don't, obviously you don't have to. Except if somebody says something. Okay. And I will put them out onto the board, onto the table, if they would like to take one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one.
All right, that's all the gifts. So that's everything. So you can all go pick your rooms now, I guess.
The distant yell.
Megan, you're muted. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you all take one?
Mm,
I do at least.
yes, but actually no.
What does that mean?
That means Tori's in the front garden for now.
Already?
Yeah.
Tori left in the middle of the conversation.
She's like, oh, hold on.
She's dying. She's dying.
You're on her. Help
She's in the-
her.
Garden dying. My god.
Chloe. Please
Is that
survive.
hay fever?
Oh no.
Yeah.
So
Like
Tori
a
takes one?
Tori doesn't take a room.
Conceptually?
Yes.
Oh,
She
I
like
thought-
picks like the smallest, I guess the smallest room, like a cupboard, like the cupboard under the stairs, just to put her stuff into. But then she just chills outside.
Fair.
She sleeps outside. She doesn't like being inside. Like to sleep in.
Fair
Fair
enough. It's gonna be so wild if you guys ever go to the Feywild and you guys are just gonna be like, yeah, everyone's gonna be outside like Tori. And then you get there and you discover they do have buildings and they do have beds and bedrooms. And it's just Tori. And I love Tori.
It's just
She's just like a granola girl. Like an essential
Yeah.
oils.
Yeah.
Love
Essential oil queen.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll take a room. Is anyone else taking a room?
Yeah, I'm taking a room.
Oh my god, can we be in the rooms next to each other?
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys could be
Yes,
roommates
down.
once again and take the same room.
Yeah, you
if
could
want.
also-
What if
Bunk
there
beds
were
exist.
the roommate.
Okay,
my
we're
God.
roommates.
We already
We're
made
roommates
this
again.
joke. I'll post
We
it.
did. Hold on.
Bruh. Of course. Alright. then you guys can put all of that in your inventory, and you can mark down that you have an Armath compass stone. I don't know what to call it. We'll call it that.
Yes. Accurate.
There is one more thing that we're going to. Sorry, two more things we're going to cover real quick during this time skip. Alice.
Oh no.
Nothing bad.
Okay.
It's we'll even say this is the same day. Maybe you've gone to get your stuff from the wagon where you and Esmond have been sleeping before to move it into the house now. And you've got a little shadow padding after you. And it's a fluffy shadow. It's a little two-legged fluffy shadow.
Is it the meow meow?
It is the meow meow.
Okay. Cool. I wasn't sure. I was like, is this a dog? Is there a dog following me?
Yes.
Unless there is. Okay, what is it? Who's following me?
He's not doing great at hiding. And also there's really only one other person in camp who has, like, paws, and you seriously doubt Maya would be following you around?
Maya, what the fuck you doing sneaking like that?
But Powell, upon noticing that you've noticed him,
Mm-hmm.
kind of straightens up a bit. Hey, Alice. Hi. Hey, how you doing? You moving into the house? You said yes. That's good to hear.
Of course.
Cool. Can I ask you something?
Sure, what's up?
So, like, I know how to read and write and stuff.
Good for you.
Yeah. I don't know how to read, how you write. I mean, I know, like, a little bit, but I don't know it well. And I was wondering if you would teach me.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, hold on. Alice is kind of like low-key shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since someone actually wants to learn. She thinks that's pretty fucking cool. Shit, okay. And do you have time now? Do you want to do it now?
I mean, if you're free, also if you're not free, that's okay. I can always find you later. But if you want to right now, we can.
This is the freest I'll ever be. Let's do it.
Hell yeah. Well, you guys have a nice kitchen table you can go sit at now.
Yes! Let's fucking go into the kitchen and do some, like, homework.
Probably the first time Powell has had proper homework.
Yeah, unfortunate. I'm gonna teach Powell how to read Braille.
What? Alright, you spent some time teaching him some Braille. He's very excited, and you can tell he has a lot of energy, but he's good at restraining it and paying close attention to you, even though you can feel, like, the shift in the air every time his tail twitches under the table because energy.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
He's doing, the little knee bounce thing.
Yeah, me too.
But you spent a nice afternoon teaching Pal Braille. Sadly, you can't teach it all to him in one day. But you guys make some good progress. And at the end, he kind of gathers up some of the papers he's been working on. I'm gonna practice this. Thank you very much. I'll let you get back to moving in right now. But I just want to learn a lot of things, and all of you know lots of different things. But I don't. I love my dad, and I love you. But I don't have the biggest family. So I'd like to spend time with you. Sorry if it's like annoying or I take you too much of your time, just let me know. But also if you have some free time, I wouldn't be opposed to doing stuff together. But also no pressure, of course. Have a good afternoon. And he kind of steps close and gives you a very quick little hug, little cheek kiss, and hurries out the door.
Am I a mother?
Hold on.
Oh, what the heck? That was so sweet.
He wants to spend time with you.
Yeah, that's really cute. What? Oh, that was so sweet.
He is.
What the heck? Little meow meow.
What was it that Nemesis wanted to do?
I want to know what's in that drawer. Loki.
Of course. Are you sneaking in during the
Yes.
night, during the day?
Nemesis, Nemesis, come on. Wake me up.
Wake me up.
I'm going by myself, but I'll tell you guys if I find anything else.
I was going to cast Pass Without
You
Trace.
bitch.
Okay, I'll go when
Good luck
everyone's
on that
asleep.
path,
Well,
thinking.
I'll just go. How far is Esmond's room from, like, bedroom from this room?
It's a couple rooms down.
Okay, perfect. I'll go during the night then. Yeah, I enter that room. Can I just do that, or do I need to roll for that?
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Aha! Now that I have my special little boots.
Truly.
Do I have advantage on this roll, Oliver?
Yeah, it's stealth.
Okay,
Gee.
Oh my god, I rolled so bad. What the fuck is wrong with me? 11. Can I use lucky?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Okay. So I reroll 1. I think that's what we did last time, right?
Yes.
Nat 1. Perfect.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, can I just use lucky again?
I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to use another
I
usage
do.
of
I
lucky
actually
on this.
do. I'm so curious. I have to use it. 6 again. Today's not the day. You know what? I don't need to know what's in there, actually. I changed my mind.
It says I wake up.
So you're gonna give up on stealthing?
It's not a high DC.
It's not, I just suck. Like, 11? How is that possible with advantage and lucky? What the hell? I'm gonna go wake up Tori.
Not even Alice.
Yeah, she's out in the front garden, laying among the flowers.
Tori.
Hey, I'm awake.
Oh, so much energy. Are you also curious about what Esmond put in that drawer earlier?
You want to get into it, don't you?
I'm just curious. I'm sure it's highly irrelevant.
It's I think it's very irrelevant why he would hide something in a drawer away from us. Let's go.
Yes. Ooh, we're trying again. We're entering the room.
Uh-huh. Go
I'm
ahead.
casting. I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Real?
Yes.
Alright. So, you are gonna keep your previous roll, Laura. But you can now add plus 10 to it.
Yes, 21.
So, Tori, go ahead and make a stealth check with plus 10.
Using my new amethyst dice. Don't let me down.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Where's my stuff? Plus. Okay, it's not bad. 26.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Alright.
So we're in.
Yeah, you guys sneak down the hallways. You've only been here literally less than 12 hours, and you already know the creaky wood boards. You get into the office.
It's the senses.
Does
I can
Esmond
sense
keep
it in the
his? Yeah. Does Esmond keep his office locked or anything, or is a
No.
lock not even installed yet?
No, he doesn't keep it locked.
Fair
He's-
enough.
Doesn't really have any reason to.
Yeah, it's.
He
You guys,
I am
you guys,
busy.
Yeah.
you guys enter. It's still a bit sparse here. There isn't really much in the way of decoration. There's some boxes. There's the desk. There's a bookshelf that hasn't been filled yet. That kind of thing. Are you going straight for the drawer? Where you saw
I
him
am.
put it. All right.
I'm going straight for the drawer. Is the drawer locked?
Yes.
Excellent. I have expertise in thieves' tools.
Jesus fuck.
All right. Go ahead. And make a dexterity, check, and you can add your proficiency to it.
Okay, cool.
Expertise, actually.
Oh yes. You can add your expertise to it.
What does
Yes.
that mean, number-wise?
Proficiency plus half.
Yeah.
Sorry, say again.
So proficiency plus half. So if what's our proficiency bonus right now? 3?
It's 2. Mine's 2, so I
Okay.
add 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. 25. Right? Because dexterity is plus 3, and then I add another 3 from proficiency.
Yes. Awesome.
25.
Jesus. All right. You beeline straight to the desk drawer. There's 2 desk drawers. You go first to the one that you had seen him tuck that package into it. In it is mostly several letters, it looks like, all folded up. Some older, some newer, mostly just paperwork, and you think you see the little brown package kind of vaguely hidden under some of these papers. You can see like a corner sticking out.
Nice. I will pick it up.
Yeah.
Gently. How big is it?
It's about, I'd say, like 2 inches big. 2 inches by 2 inches.
Okay. Oh, I would. How is it wrapped? Is it like taped, or is it just like enclosed in cloth? Like, what is it?
When you had seen it yesterday, or rather you had seen the packages on the desk, or rather I should say earlier today, they had been wrapped with twine, several times. This one is just wrapped once with twine.
Great. Can I unwrap it?
Yeah. Opening up, you're unfolding it, and you hear a little boonk as whatever's in it falls onto the desk. And you see a smooth, oval river rock.
What's that?
What can Nemesis gain from? Like, what does he you know what I mean? Like, what is that
You
basically? Is what I'm
can
asking.
roll an Arcana check at disadvantage to see if you can glean how it's magical.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
May
you're not
I
trained in
also,
magic.
since I'm looking at it?
I'm proficient in Arcana though.
Oh, true.
wanted
Then
one.
then both of you can make straight Arcana rolls. I'll say.
Oh, straight
Yes.
Arcanas. That's my Arcana.
9.
+1. Oh, actually, that hit my mouse. I'm gonna re-roll that. I got a
Oh, not
16,
good.
but it was leaning on my mouse.
Reroll.
Hold on.
15. Okay, 16 in total.
Fair. All right. Then with that, Nemesis, you said you had gotten 9 total.
9, yeah.
Okay, Nemesis, you're looking it over. You can't discern exactly how this might be magical visually, but that doesn't mean, there isn't like a keyword or something like that. Magic is a bit fucky. Tori, taking a look at this, you're pretty sure you saw this rock out in the front garden yesterday? Like, literally this exact rock, like right outside the door.
Okay, I just grabbed the rock.
Well, I don't know if
I
we want to take it out of the room. I think we should put it back.
Okay, look, wrap it up. We're going to go investigate.
Okay, great. I'll wrap it up and put it back and relock the drawer.
Yeah. Are you going to mess with the other drawer at all, or no?
Oh my god, you tempt me.
I grab Nemesis' hand and I drag him outside.
Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, okay, we leave.
Okay, so you guys leave the office with your 21 and 26 stealth rolls and freeze as you see at the end of the hallway, looking down the stairs in the direction of the front door, is Esmond.
So he's not looking at us?
No, because Esmond heard you sneaking out of the house with the 11, but didn't hear you come back in.
Okay, I have a
Hold
really
on,
good
okay,
idea, Chloe.
wait,
if you
I
let me
also
just-
have an
if you
idea, I
just-
also-
Okay,
Okay.
what's your idea? Tell me.
Okay, what was I say? Which way did you move face? Because we could jump out.
What?
We could. I'm not gonna jump out the window with you, Chloe. I'll tell you my idea, which is to loudly close the office door and be like, "Man, I don't know this house layout. That's not my fucking room. My bad."
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
That's what I would
Do
gonna do.
it.
Sorry, can't lie. Don't do that.
Okay,
Don't
you
do
jump
that.
out the window, Chloe, and I'll do that.
Wait.
This
Can I-
happened in Arcane.
Tori, I want...
Wasn't this movie
Can I
Arcane?
run?
Chloe, I
Can
want to take your hand. You can wild shape. You can turn into a bug and disappear.
Oh shit! Hold on. I turned into a cockroach.
Okay, so Chloe does that. Wait, are you actually gonna do that, Chloe?
Yes.
That is so funny. Okay, great. In which
Tori
case,
just
I'm gonna...
disappears.
Okay. In which case, I'll close the door, the office door behind me.
Wait,
reasonably
hold on.
loud.
I would
Oh.
like to sneak into Nemesis's shoe. I would like
Oh
to
wait,
tag
hold on. Ned just reminded me of something. Hold on, I have Skulker. I'm literally stupid. Hold on.
I would like to just, as a cockroach, just chill, like hiding on Nemesis.
Yeah, sure. You're like holding on to a shoelace.
Okay, that's fine. No, I'm still gonna do what I was gonna do because I think it's funny.
Mhm.
I'm gonna, close the door without trying to necessarily make it quiet. I'll just close the office door
Yeah.
behind me.
Esmond, you hear that behind you.
Cool. Turn around slowly just to stare at the office door and subsequently Nemesis.
Cool. I'm just gonna literally just walk at a normal pace towards my room and be like, "Fuck me, that's not my room. Sorry, new house."
Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh no, because that's not my room.
No, I'm sure.
You know how it is, new house and everything.
Right, sure. They're great for skipping across rivers, you know.
He knows.
My shoes.
Small pebbles.
Right, like the ones in the front garden.
Exactly like the ones in the front garden.
Wait, I'm gonna give. Okay, hold on. We're just letting
Hello.
Esmond know this. Hello, no rolls or anything.
It's not a matter of.
He's making an assumption.
Yeah, he
Oh, that's
he is
true.
he is not incited or anything. He is literally just assuming.
Oh wow. Then I'll say, and I'll do the little, perhaps could be considered as flirty tone of voice that I like to do with Esmond, and say, "Ugh, you assume the worst of me."
I don't have any rebuttal to that. He just shrugs. Here, I'll do an insight check. Was Nemesis... Is Nemesis truly turned around?
Oh, am I truly turned around?
Yeah,
roll a
insight.
deception check, Nemesis.
Fuck yeah.
Do I get-
Manifest. Oh, that's a 23.
Jesus.
Oliver, do I get...
Do you get? Oh,
My
for that,
weapon?
yes, you do.
Okay. I also rolled 23.
Damn.
Oh.
Roller?
It means we kiss.
Oh, that does mean we kiss. It means our bodies take a
Then
screenshot.
I'll-
We stand in an impasse.
I'll say you can each roll. You can each make a second attempt. Let's see.
Oh god. My luck has run out. I guess I have one more luck point actually. Not that it matters a lot. Oh, not 20. Sorry
Nat
about that.
20.
What?
No!
Bruh.
I'm
you
not
for real?
kidding.
Now they
we
kiss.
What is it? Immovable.
Move them
Object.
versus
Yeah.
unstoppable force.
Yeah. They just stare at each other.
I mean, I'll say that Esmond can tell something is up, that you were lying about, being mistaken, but doesn't know for sure that, you were necessarily in the drawers.
Okay, perfect.
Esmond at least knows you're lying for some reason.
That's fine. Great, I'm just gonna go back to my room then.
I'm going to.
Listen.
Is the front door still open?
Probably.
If it
Yeah,
was.
she's a
Yes.
cockroach.
Everyone would have closed it.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I'm just gonna skeeter around for the rest of the night.
Well, you can't, because you have a
I know.
limited time.
I know.
Listen,
I think
this is like essentially medieval times. They don't have
I'm
like
skeetering
air sealed
through.
doors. Yeah, there's a
I'm
crack at the
gonna
bottom.
skeeter through like a little crack outside, and then return back into me and pretend to be fast asleep.
Esmond, it's pretty early for your house to already have cockroaches, but yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, I
That's
don't.
hilarious.
I'll just shout after Nemesis that I hope he has a good night.
All the better for seeing your face. And then I close my door. Behind me, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cute.
Uh,
What did we learn from this as a party?
Truly.
The rogue rolls really badly on stealth.
You've rolled well on stealth once so far, and it was against me. Why?
Betrayal
Divine
of the best friend.
They're
So
truly-
sad.
This as you're as you're skittering back outside, Tori, you see somebody approaching your little garden and seemingly like kind of craning their head to look for you, not seeing you there. It is Erland.
Alan just sees me turn from a cockroach into myself.
It's not that abnormal. You're a druid. They kind of look a bit surprised and then kind of nod a bit. And Tori, can you make me a retrospective insight check?
Okay. Hi, Alan. Don't ask questions.
Sure. I won't ask questions.
8. Oh wait, hold on. 8. Hold on. Plus insight.
Uh-huh.
Oh, plus 5. 8. 9, 10,
Jesus, plus 5.
13. 13.
13. Alright, with a 13, you know Erland pretty well, so kind of seeing Erland now, with their brows pretty significantly furrowed, and you kind of take, like a heartbeat to think about the past couple days. Erland has, now that you're considering it, seemed a little off the past few days. Erland has been very protective of the new kids, the orphans, and thinking back on it, you remember seeing them a few times, kind of lingering with the kids, talking with Rianne, who also works with them. And as you're looking at Erland close up, face to face now, you can see that the black spots on their face are a lot more prominent and bigger, enough that you can see the shine to them and tell that they're scales. And you can hear this kind of deeper rumble underneath their voice, and their eyes are far paler than before. And you come to the realization that this is probably not Erland, this is probably, Vorsaig.
Mm-hmm.
But Vorsaig kind of tilts her head a bit. Are you alright? You don't normally skit around as bugs.
Yeah, don't ask questions, Morsig. It's fine. Just some late night shenanigans.
Right.
Are
Listen,
you okay?
as sweet as that is, I'm alright, cause I wanted to talk with you. She kind of glances over at the door. Yes, if we could.
Okay,
but-
I grab hand and walk away from the door.
Yeah, you guys walk away from the door a bit. Not even necessarily out of the town. But after a little bit, Vorsaig comes to a stop. I wanted to talk with you because I wanted to give you a little heads up. Erland wanted to tell you sooner, but we got in a little bit of a spat since I insisted that it was my business and I got to decide who knew about it. And however true that may or may not be, it was still a bit of an ass move for me to deny Erland being able to tell people what I was using their body to do. So, I wanted to talk with you. This is not a snussy, please. This is a lussy, if anything. Lizard pussy.
Oh!
Anyway, face. uh, I have sensed that something is changing. Not just in the sense of Erland and myself, but to speak first on Erland and myself. I know that Erland has been struggling with the integration of us two, and it has been impacting their health to a degree. So I decided to take it into my own hands and make up with Havoc myself. Havoc was fully aware as me, not Erland.
Okay.
But I need my hatchlings back, and we also need to find a way for me to get out of Erland. Their body was not made for this. So I just wanted you to know that we've been, well, I have been sneaking out to go and talk with Havoc to try to come to some form of agreement.
I sleep outside for a reason, to try and watch over you, and
That's sweet
You're-
of you, dear.
I wish you had just told me. I could have come with you.
No, I would not ask that of you. Anyways, I don't think Havoc would be a fan of that, since part of the whole reason Erland had to go through the tests was because of Havoc's rule about who can be involved in faceless business. So I would not be comfortable with you being put in such a position, and I think Erland would be very angry at me if it resulted in you being put in such a position. But, cause I need you to be careful. There's something changing. I can feel it in the air the last day or so. I can feel the air shifting. It's both in favor and against us, but I don't know what it is. The last time I had an instinct like this was right before my little visit to your home. So I just want you to be very careful and keep your eyes open for any danger, alright, dear?
Oh, yes, I'll watch out. I will. What? If it's okay for me to ask, what does it feel like? What did you see before you, well, inevitably were thrown into my own home?
My whole life, up until the fusion, I was the thing to be feared. I was the predator. I was the danger. That moment before I was thrown was the first time I felt like I was the prey. And it feels like that again. So stick nearby your friends when you can. There's more safety in numbers.
The safety in numbers. Come stay with us. Just come sit outside with me.
For tonight, I will. For tonight.
Just don't leave again, and don't leave without telling me. At least where you're going.
Alright. Next time I go, I'll let you know first, alright?
Good. We're in this together. I know I can't do much, but I'm here to help as much as I can.
Alright. You need your rest, though, young lady. Let's get you laid back down.
I'm fine. I had 30 minutes.
Well, growing children need more than that, so come lie down.
I'm not.
My dear, I'm easily 10 times your age.
Else you're at least 10,000 years old.
Yes.
Really?
Maybe more like 6,000, but, you know.
Yeah, that's not 10 times, that's 6 times.
She pulls you into sitting down, back among the flowers in the front garden. And you've been able to talk with Forsake before, but usually it's interspersed with Erland, or it's directly through Erland. Normally, Forsake doesn't have the power to come through for this long. And you keep watching for the eye color to shift, for the scales to shrink a bit, for something, for Erland's voice to come back. But for the rest of the time you're awake, it's Forsake there with you.
Can I ask?
I mean, you can if you want. She had mentioned that Erland was getting weaker.
Okay, this is said like, imagine like really sleepily, they're both like laying next to each other. For sake.
Yes.
You said Erlen's getting weak. Are they getting ill?
Not ill, just weaker than me.
Are they going to be okay?
Time will tell.
Is it safer for you to be here than Erland right now?
In the past, it was Erland who was more anchored to this body. Because it was Erland's. But then as time passed, it became more of an even split, I guess you could say, as I spent more and more time attached to them. But now, more of my strength is returning. So I am becoming the one who is more anchored right now. And Erland is the one who is getting less anchored, not able to take the forefront.
We can... Do you know if there's anything that Havoc can do?
She's trying. They don't know for sure, but they're doing what they can and they're researching.
Anything you can tell me in the future? I'm going to try and do some research if I can find out anything at all. I just need you to let me know what to look out for.
Alright. Thank you, dear. Get some rest now. Gives you a little forehead kiss.
Another.
And with that,
Those kids will be alright.
Her face kind of screws up a bit, and then she nods but doesn't verbally reply. Hey, not to like change the whole tone here, I guess not really change it fully, but Shoshin,
Oh God, my
Are-
time for my day to go in the panini press.
No, no, no. Are you
Yeah.
still doing the thing where you go out and brood in the woods?
Yeah, I think that's
Hog.
a good use of my time.
I agree. I'm so glad we agree on this. Um, are you only doing it at night, or do you also do it during the day?
No, probably. I mean, I will go and hang out in the woods during the day if I'm not needed for like other things that are important. But
Mhm.
it's definitely just like a good nighttime use of my presence, I suppose.
Fair, fair.
You can come on some of them, but you know,
Well,
you're
well,
busy stealing rocks.
we'll say that the reason Nemesis wasn't on this one, was because Nemesis was busy stealing rocks.
Mhm. Hell.
uh, um, but, Shoshan, you are, it's evening, rather night, I should say, and you're brooding out in the woods. And it's it's been interesting, like the last day and a half, you'd say. And it took you a little bit to put your finger on what you were feeling, and even now you're really not sure where it's coming from. It just seems like this instinct in you. But there is tension kind of coiling between your shoulders over the last 24 hours, getting tighter and tighter. And you can't really determine what it's coming from. So, the last, 24 hours, you've been lingering on this. And now you're staring out into the woods, kind of thinking about this. Do you do anything in particular?
Is this the kind of thing that I've like felt at any point in the past?
Roll a history check with. Yeah, you can just roll it straight.
All right. 12.
I mean, you've been tense before for various reasons. You can't remember ever feeling like it for no reason other than perhaps social anxiety or stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Regular anxiety stuff. But this feels different from that. Like, you can tell that there's some instinct inside you that is trying to like ring a warning bell, but you don't know what it is.
Can I just like meditate on that? Just like
Sure.
try and work through that on a mental level or whatever.
Fair enough. You start to meditate on this. Try to think it through. Maybe try to recall if you've ever felt this before. Try to figure out maybe where this gut feeling is coming from. And then there's an abrupt stirring, not of sound, and it takes you a second to determine what it is, in which you kind of jerk a bit, and you realize it was kind of a mental ping. And a moment later, you hear a voice, the voice of Creed.
Oh man.
And
Been a sec.
you have this kind of feeling. You can kind of tell when it's a message directly to you or when it's sent to like the group as a whole. And you can tell that whatever message this has been sent to everybody in the band.
Yeah.
So it's not remotely targeted to you, but it's very rare that a message is sent to everyone at once.
Mhm.
And Creed is saying in his low voice, "All knights be wary. A powerful quarry is stirred and on the hunt. We know not what they are searching for at this moment, but be warned that the creeping hunter has yet to be escaped or defeated. Be on guard, knights." And then his voice fades away.
Well, good chance. Like, that
Good times, good times.
Yeah, you know,
Exactly.
great. It's cool.
Mm-hmm. PogChamp, red flag moment. How long do you linger, out in the woods?
I don't know. At least until probably she's tired. You know, she could probably sleep as fast as possible.
Hell yeah. Alright, you linger maybe longer than you should have. You start to see the faintest paintings of orange on the horizon. Uh, but eventually you get some sleep. In the morning, the second a certain somebody wakes up. Hey Alice. Do we have Megan here?
Yes,
Oh,
Papa.
Pug. Hello. So
Is it
Alice.
time for my spanking now? Damn.
No spanking. You have to ask for that. Anyways.
Okay, I see. I see.
But you wake up and you get the feeling
Shit.
that it was waiting until like the second you were awake. It didn't want to wake you up, but it was waiting until you woke up of your own accord. Cause right away, you feel. Wait, Chloe, what are you asking me?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, confused. But right away, you hear the call. Like the second you're awake. Go,
Oh, okay.
Alice! Hey, Alice. Good morning. Hi. Did you sleep good?
Alice, who has like her hair all over the fucking place because she sleeps like an animal. Who's that? What's that?
It's me. The call.
Oh,
Yeah. Hi.
yeah. What's up? Yeah. Hi. Good morning.
Good morning. I need to ask you something. I didn't want to wake you up. Is it okay if I ask you about something?
Sure. Yeah. Whatever it is. Yeah. Whatever.
So do you remember how when like normal people are exposed to my magic, it hurts them, right?
Yeah. I guess. I think they get sick. I think that's what
Yeah.
someone said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other day, Miss Burst was explaining to me that shouldn't happen anymore unless they willingly try to use my magic or I decide to put my magic on them. So I haven't been doing that because I don't want to hurt people. And
Okay.
she was explaining that only certain people will be able to use my magic. You know, like you.
Sure.
So I don't want to hurt people anymore, but I
Mhm.
still really, really, really want to help. Like, it's like this feeling inside me that I can't ignore. That I need to help people.
Yeah.
But the only way I can do that is with you because you're the only person I know who isn't hurt by my magic. So I wanted, I had an idea. But to explain why I had this idea, there's something, going on. I don't know what it is. But something is happening. Something is coming. I have this feeling that something is about to happen.
Yeah. What do you mean something's going to happen? What?
don't know. I don't know what it is, or how to stop it. But
Is it bad?
it feels like there's danger. It feels very bad. I've never sensed anything like this before. It
Well,
feels.
gonna be honest, that's not good.
It kind of
Did
feels.
you just stop feeling this?
I started feeling it last night, but I didn't want to wake you up. And
Okay.
it seemed like it was approaching slow, and it still is. It feels like there is like a predator, and I could tell that there's a predator stalking around here, you know? But I don't know what it is. It just feels like something is watching very closely, looking for something. And it's scary. But
Yeah, that sounds scary.
that's where my idea comes in. I
Right.
I can't do it with a lot of people at once. But I want to protect people. I can give people a little bit of my magic to make them stronger and healthier and safer and able to come back, healthy and all these sorts of things. I can protect people, but I can only do that with your help, because I don't want to hurt people. So I had the idea that maybe I could funnel it through you, like make you like a surge protector or something, and give my protection to you and your friends. But I wouldn't want to do that without your permission, of course. And I wanted to warn you too, of course, about the danger. Would you be okay with it? I just would feel really badly if something happened and I didn't do what I could to help.
Well, seeing as though I just woke up, and the fact that you're telling me that there's like an immediate danger.
No, it's not
That's,
right
like, stalking
now, but
us?
it's like it's coming. I don't know when.
See that? I don't. And plus, I'd have to get everyone's approval of that. I can't just say yes on behalf of everyone. I need to talk to the group.
Does your flower friend ask permission before healing you? Sorry, I'm a little confused. But yeah, you can ask them. I don't want to do anything without your permission, of course, because you're my friend.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I feel like they might have like a medical license or something like that. Like, they might have some sort of training where it's like if they don't legally, they could be held accountable. So I'm more of a DIY kind of.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it wouldn't do anything to you guys, because it would be like it's coming from you, so it wouldn't hurt them at all because it's your magic. But it would make them healthier, make them safer. So yeah. I just wanted to offer, because Havoc was looking into doing that with her and her people, but I only have so much of this magic, so I wanted to try to give it to you guys before she tried to do it.
Yeah, well, Havoc is a control freak and a bitch. So I'm gonna rain check that.
Alright.
I'll put that idea on hold for 5 business days,
Well,
and I'll get back to you, and if I don't, then you can give it to Havoc or whatever.
You should hurry, because Havoc's gonna do it today. So, I mean, I guess there's a little bit of a rush. Maybe just
Yeah,
go
can I put a
talk to your
deposit?
friends.
Like, yeah, I'll
Well,
talk to my friends.
well, Havoc would because Havoc asked me if I would protect them, and I said that I wanted to ask you first, and she seemed to think that you guys would say no. So she said that if I couldn't decide, she'd just take it. So I don't know how long she's gonna wait.
She's gonna have to wait. Let me let me wake up, and I'll get back to you on that one.
Okay.
Alice is like still laying on her back, like rubbing her eyes.
Fair enough. The call goes quiet, but you can still kind of like sense it kind of like lingering nearby.
I'll
as
tell
it
it thank you.
waits. Yeah.
I'll tell it thank you. I want to be polite.
It seems very scared of something. You have not encountered the call like this before.
Now I'm anxious. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna get up and put my socks on and do the stiff walk down down the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Enter the now communal kitchen.
Yeah, I feel like we're all at the dining room table. This entire interaction just reminds me of like when Savior's waking up and I like walk into the bedroom and I'm just like, "Hey, are you awake?" This is all the shit that I've done. I cleaned and I did this. Yeah, I'll just wander into the kitchen, I guess. Whoever's there.
Esmond has made everybody breakfast.
That's what I'm talking about, male wife.
Yeah.
I sit down with my newspaper.
I made big pot of tea.
Let's go.
I'm just here to cause trauma.
Freshly grabbed from the garden this morning.
Shoshan is probably sleepy as hell, still lingering on the message from last night.
Yeah, just chilling, having a very normal one.
I put like a big smiley face on Shoshin's pancakes.
Oh,
Thanks.
So good. Work.
truly.
I love that.
Esmond, can I talk to you after this?
Yeah. Yes? Yes.
You sound unsure. If it's a bad time,
No, I'm making pancakes.
well, yes, of course. You can finish all of that beforehand.
Sure. Will do. We can talk after, definitely. Absolutely, Shoshan. Good morning, Alice.
Good morning.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, I did, thank you. The call is afraid of something, and the call doesn't know what it is, and something's going to happen to us, and it's probably bad, and I need your guys' permission to have the call low-key, like, protect you, using me as, like, a beacon of protection, and I would like your consent to do that. And then I shove a piece of bacon in my mouth.
Turn off the burner and take the get off the element. Like off the heat.
Safety first, yep.
Yeah, set to the side. What? What?
That was my reaction.
Well,
Well, there is. Something doesn't feel quite right. It might be a good idea.
there is the fact that the last time that the call felt unsettled by something, giant ice spiders came crawling out of the forest, and Nemesis almost died.
So
So
did
there
Alice,
is.
and so did you.
So did Alice. So did I. I was. Yes.
And wink at you from across the table.
Oh. I'm wearing like a kiss the cook apron.
Yeah, so that's what I woke up to this morning, so I hope we all share in the same trauma. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it besides that. The call
Well-
politely waited until I woke up.
That's nice of it. It-
Right.
Did give you magic at one point, didn't it?
Yes? Did the call give me? Yeah, yeah. Oh fuck yeah, it did. Oh my god.
It's the whole reason you changed subclass.
Oh fuck it. Yeah. Oh my god, my poor brain.
I mean,
I was like, I can already do magic. What are you talking about? Hence that. Yeah, it did.
Right. Well,
And I'm not dead, so
if that's the case, then maybe it does something good. Maybe it does nothing. Maybe it's more like a deacon blessing your house. It doesn't really do anything, but it's like a placebo.
yes, but I just want to make sure that everyone's like on the same page, I guess. Because I don't want to say yes and then one of you be like, I'm allergic to magic, and then I'm held accountable.
Nemesis, are
That
you
makes
allergic
sense.
to magic?
Why are you asking me?
You're at the end of the table. I figured I'd start with a head. Like a
not.
basilisk.
I am not allergic to magic.
Alright, well, considering Tori uses magic, and so does Shosha, and I imagine that none of us are allergic to magic. Tori, are you allergic to magic?
Am I allergic to magic?
you tell me.
Have you ever checked?
I don't think so. I mean, the
Seems-
necklace made me sick, but that was not entirely.
Oh, sort of a communal experience.
Yeah.
Hand in hand, if you will.
So,
Now that we've done the allergy question,
patch test.
That's just...
Can we, can we all try a little bit of the cause magic to make sure?
Yeah.
You can
Yes,
Can
we-
yes.
microdosing.
Yeah.
you can have like Alice cast cantrips on you.
See if you get a little sniffly.
Can you ask the call if it can, like, do, like, a slow release? Like, just open the floodgate of the protection.
Yeah.
So we can get, like, a slow sort of IV of it. A slow drip. What exactly does this protection look like?
Couldn't tell ya.
Is it just for us, or is it for the whole of Armor?
Yeah, well, the thing is I work off spite as well, and Havoc wants it for her crew, and I think that's bullshit, and I'm the better one. So, I'd like to protect us first.
What do you mean, Havoc?
I don't know if everyone else knows this, but the call can also talk to Havoc.
Oh.
I don't remember if I mentioned that with everyone else.
But we certainly know now.
Surprise, sorry. Yeah, so Havoc can talk to the call, and yeah. So Havoc wants to protect her crew. But
I mean, is it a finite resource? Can only one group be protected at a time?
yes, I would assume so. I think it's there's just not enough like magic to go around. So
It's may need a specific concentration of magic in one location.
yes.
And evidently, our location is not her location. Also, I don't think that the cult necessarily understands reverse psychology, so I'll agree with you, Alice. I would also like that.
could
That
always
means
ask
they
them
hurt.
if they wanted to stay here for a bit. If it's in terms of concentration.
Like the call if it wants to stay here or
I mean in
Havoc's
terms of
group.
Havoc's group.
oh shit.
No, I think they're fine elsewhere.
If something's bad is happening, would it not be more beneficial to us if they're also safe?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I am fully aware of her reputation, I suppose, among most of the people here. However, she is a valuable contact, I suppose, for a number of things, especially if things get dicey like they did before.
True.
We also shouldn't knowingly put them in danger.
Not necessarily knowingly putting them in danger. It's taking a gift that was offered to you. Because the call wouldn't have asked us, or rather asked Alice if she wanted it, if Havoc needed it, I imagine.
Well, the call wanted to ask me first.
Well,
Havoc asked, and then the call said, "Whoa there, soldier. Alice is better. Gonna ask her."
if that's the call's wish, it's not going to be a bad thing to accept that. We could always offer Havoc to come here, but I think the call has clearly made a decision.
Clearly.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I have to make the decision today, or Havoc gets it. So I'll just let the call know that we're okay. That I'll make sure that we're all protected. Oh,
I suppose it's also a question of, are you okay with, I suppose, channeling all that extra coming in from the call?
me? No, don't worry about me. That's no problem. I was
I
raised
think-
underground. No issue with magic.
I don't think that's how that works.
I
Or
am
to
not
be a
aware of
burden.
correlation.
Please.
Hmm?
Go on.
Oh, Alice, if it is a lot to handle, if it is a burden that ought to be shared, I'm sure we'll all be happy to share the weight of whatever this is going to be with you.
Thoughtful.
Huh?
Thank you.
Oh,
Are we settled on that then?
I think so.
Great. Shoshan.
Yes,
You wanted to have a word,
if you would.
of course. Did you want to step outside or elsewhere?
That or the office you've
Sure.
created, I suppose.
Office it is! Does the call want
Oh
a
yeah,
pancake?
dude.
Yeah,
I asked-
sure.
I asked the call.
The call
Okay.
would like a pancake.
Okay. How do we feed it?
You just eat it.
You
I
eat
think.
it, yeah.
Okay, I fold it twice over, so it's just like a triangle, and I just in my mouth.
We love to hear it.
Pizza.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go.
Truly.
Surely.
Sorry, while you guys go in your little meeting and stuff, can I just let the call know that it's okay? I don't know if you'll feel anything, but if you do, don't be alarmed.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
I will give Alice a little kiss on the forehead as I pass.
Alrighty.
My mouth is like full of pancake.
That's how it goes.
Truly.
Don't choke.
Alice, do you call upon the call
yeah.
once more?
Yeah.
Call upon the call. Awesome. It right away perks up. Have you guys made a decision?
Yeah, we did. Please. We enjoy protection.
Alright. Awesome. I can only do a few people. For right now, I think. I haven't exactly done this before, so maybe once I have more practice, I can do more people. But for right now, I'm just gonna protect you and your friends.
Yeah, that's just to get started. Yeah, no rush.
Yeah. All right. There. Alice, you feel like kind of a whooshing sensation, you know, like when you go over a hill. And your stomach kind of
Ooh, a
drops.
welly belly.
Yeah.
It's a welly belly, baby.
You feel the whoosh sensation. Oh, there we go. And afterward, there's kind of like a tingle that seems to settle across your shoulders, like something has draped across them. But really, that's it. The rest of people
Burden
in the
of
party,
everyone's lives.
everyone else in the
Okay,
party,
cool.
you feel that secondary sensation, that kind of tingle almost of something settling across your shoulders. But really, that's it.
Okay. I'll close
Protected.
the door behind us. Shusha and I.
Pog pog.
Yeah. I, per what Alice said, I suppose my contribution to that would just be a bit more of an emphasis. I received a message from my superior last night, saying that for all of us, something bad is going to happen. Something's here, and if multiple things, I guess now I know, are trying to warn everyone around us about it, it probably deserves special notice.
Right. Your superior.
Correct. I'm of the Thorn Band. You know this, though.
Did I?
I think she would have at least thought that she would have mentioned it at some point, at least, like, because I know we talked about it, and you said that and we decided that Esmond didn't know, but I think Shoshin at least at some point thought that
Assumed that she brought it up. Like,
Yeah.
that feels like something I would have mentioned, but
Yeah.
didn't.
Or at least came up at some point.
Yeah. Oliver?
Hmm?
Do I recognize that?
Sorry, I was looking at OM. Roll a history check with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, well, the first one was pretty good. Ah, fuck. And the second one was a natural 20, so
Yo.
fuck that. That's a history.
Yes.
That's a 19.
Jesus.
Alrighty.
I rolled 17 plus 2.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay. So you've heard a bit about the group. You've heard that it does involve some fighting training, but it's not like a police situation like the Iron
Right.
Conscription. You've heard that they have like a very specific goal, something to do with a specific type of dangerous magic. You're not sure entirely the details since they're not crazy public about what it is exactly they're chasing after.
Okay, fair enough.
You don't know that specific thing you're sending me emojis about.
Fine. Right. Okay. Cool. Thorn Band. Right. So, I do know a little bit about the Thorn Band, not terribly much, but deal with some sort of magical threat, correct?
Yes.
Right. You know, I'm not quite sure how one would prepare for that.
I unfortunately don't have a lot of details in regards to what it would be.
I suppose
It was
the best-
unfortunately more or
yeah.
less cryptic, but
You know, I sort of hate it when people do that.
yeah, it's
They like have a specific point, but they just sort of spew bullshit.
it certainly makes it difficult trying to prepare for something.
Calamity.
We now have, yes, correct,
Hmm.
2 layers of
Bullshit.
forces warning us about this thing.
Right. Well, I suppose we've taken one precaution against it. And so all we can do, I guess, is be on our guard and that might be all we can do.
Yes, it wouldn't be my first time, I suppose.
Was
in terms
this
of
communication sent to you specifically? A letter of some kind?
no, that's not really the way we do things. It's a lot more mental, psychically, I guess.
Huh. Weird. Efficient.
Certainly.
Sort of weird to have
It's-
somebody talking in your brain at random intervals.
Yeah.
Might
Uh,
occasionally ruin a mood.
It's not often that it happens, especially not when it's a lot of people. If it was sent to all of us. So
Huh. Alright. Thank you for informing me, Shoshan.
yeah, I figured you'd be probably the best person to inform in terms of ensuring layers of protection in regards to any of this.
All in for Maya to, I don't know, be on guard, I suppose. Maybe we'll finally get to see her in her armor. Not that I'd want to. But yes, thank you. I'll take this into heavy consideration. And he opens the door. You have breakfast to finish downstairs.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep.
And she'll leave.
Hell yeah. You guys head out. Going to join the rest of the town. And pretty clear, even without like a bunch of insight rolls. The atmosphere in Armath is tense. People are kind of like looking nervous about something, kind of looking up at the very, very cloudy sky. It's a very cold morning. And the sheep are in the middle of the village, when normally by now the shepherd Keeman would have already taken them out to go graze. And speaking of Keeman, she's right there, seemingly speaking with Maya, as they gesture to the sheep and then towards the gates of Armath. And now that you guys realize it, there's some of the woodcutters who would normally be out by now collecting lumber, who are also kind of lingering by the gates listening to Maya. It seems something is up, and she's... From the tone that you guys can hear at distance, it sounds like she's trying to convince them of something, and keeps glancing towards Esmond's house.
Wait, who? Maya?
Yeah, Maya.
Who's she talking to? Sorry, I was looking.
It's all good. She has seemingly asked Keeman, the shepherd, to wait rather than take the sheep out. There's a bunch of the woodcutters who would normally be out by now cutting lumber, who also seem to be waiting as Maya is speaking to them about something and keeps looking towards your house.
Okay. What's all this then? Maya.
Yes. Hello. Good morning, Esmond.
Good morning. What's going on?
So when I got up about an hour and a half ago, Keeman was getting ready to head out as well, and noted that upon a few steps to the forest, something was strange. There was no birdsong at all. The forest was very, very still. The wind was dead. And she just began to have a very strong feeling that something was wrong. So she came back to tell me, and then went to resume with the sheep. But I requested that she wait until we could get a scout out and about to see if maybe there was some sort of new predator in the area that was leading to the forest being so quiet. The scout didn't find anything. Kind of peeking around Maya, Powell's head appears, and he says, "Yeah, I didn't see anything." So
Ignoring that.
I've requested everyone to wait, because little Powell and our other scout didn't see anything wrong, but also noted that there was some sort of strange feeling out in the forest, that something was going on. So I was going to try to get another party of scouts to maybe look a little deeper into the woods, maybe a little closer. I was hoping that you guys would wake up. And you have. Would any of you perhaps be interested in giving the woods a second look over? Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but I think it'd just be best to be a little careful if so many people have noticed a feeling of offness.
Yeah, I'll help.
I'll help too.
Yeah, no problem.
Alice.
Alice stays home and eats pancakes.
Yeah, I'm fucking munching. I'm like, well, fuck you guys. I'm eating all the bacon.
Is it maple bacon?
you,
Always.
You smoked.
Yeah. No, she should go.
Nod, nod.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Maya gives a little nod. Alright, great. You can wait a little bit longer, right? She kind of also glances over at the woodworkers who, like, give, like, a heavy sigh of annoyance that they're being asked to wait. But you guys are welcome to go and check out the woods now, if you'd so wish, if you so desire.
Yes.
We do that.
Pog
To
Champ.
the woods.
Pog Champ.
Shoshin's fave.
When we get deep enough into the woods, can I wild shape
Yeah, sure. What are you wild
Into a-
shaping into?
into a fox?
A fox. I love foxes. Hell yeah. Are you doing anything specific with this wild shape or no?
Nope.
Fair enough.
Little fox to be nice and stealthy.
Hell yeah. Are you guys trying to be stealthy as you look through the woods or not really?
I don't think so. We're just like looking
Bro,
around.
I'll sure try if I need to.
It was more to try and like, I don't know, like sniff something out. I guess just see if there's just something weird going on.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll have each of you guys make investigation checks as you start searching first the perimeter, then deeper into the woods. Tori, you can do it with advantage with your little animal nose.
If
Yes.
we like get any sign of anything, though, I
Mhm.
want to use my divine sense.
Sure thing.
But I'm not just gonna like. 18.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and put them in peanut gallery. Oh,
Oh,
We don't need to talk about my roles today.
fair enough.
is it investigation?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh no, I guess it's 5, but it's still a nat 1, so.
You got a nat 20 at one point today.
Yeah, but save you always got a nat 20, so I didn't even win. I didn't even win.
I'm just cracked.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a 2, so.
Just goaded.
I'm gonna hang up and cry.
Wow, you
TLD.
guys are just like you're on the same wavelength today.
Alright. So most of you guys don't really manage to find anything. You're not really used to woods and tracking and that sort of deal. At least not tracking in the woods. So you're just looking for kind of surface things that might be wrong. Shoshan, you do start to pick up again that kind of coiling tension between your shoulders, but also you can pick up like what had been mentioned. The birds are dead silent when normally by now there'd be bird song everywhere, rustling squirrels. There's none of that. They're very distinctly quiet, like they would be if there was some sort of danger in the area. There's no wind at all. It's very cold for the time of day. And you start to notice around the perimeter of, like, just barely where the trees might be hiding them from view. You notice here and there boot prints. Heavy boot prints. And the 2 scouts that would have been sent out today are both very light-footed, you know, kind of lithe people who would not be leaving such heavy, big boot prints. But they're few and far between, so you can tell pretty quickly that this was somebody who was trying to sneak and not leave tracks. Tori, you pick up with your little nose, little sniff. You notice pretty quickly the smell of like a campfire And at first, maybe you think it's from Armath, but no, there was an extinguished campfire that was nearby. You can tell from the scent of ash, and you kind of follow it. And after maybe about 2 minutes of walking towards the scent, you find kind of tucked into a hollow that would be very difficult to see from Armath. Like, even the light of the fire would be hard to see with the way the trees are kind of curled around this dip in the ground. You find the covered remains of a campfire. Someone clearly tried to cover it up to hide that there had been one here, but it's kind of hard to trick an animal nose. And also you can find scuff marks from maybe where a where a bedroll was. It looks like maybe 2 people had slept here. And you can tell right away that these were people who were trying, again, to be very stealthy and sneaky about the fact that they were here.
I would like to do, like what a sniffer dog does? And like kind of drag everyone towards it and sniff around, look up and go,
What? Yeah, sure.
because I can't talk. I
Yeah.
can't talk in one shape.
As Shoshin is checking out the boot prints, you drag the other 3 over to check out the campfire that has been covered up.
And I'm like pouring at
Does that
it.
mean we get to roll again?
Yeah, sure.
Investigation again?
You guys can roll perception now.
Oh, perfect.
Perception.
When I roll, do I get I get my same stuff, don't I?
Yes, on mental rolls you do.
Mental as I do, okay.
Tit for tat, Nemesis.
Really?
Yo. Damn. What the fuck? Shoshin, you begin to approach the party, probably to fill them in on what you found, and you see them investigating this campsite. About all 4 of you can determine that this was 2 people who spent the night here, probably maybe even watching Armath actively. They didn't even set up a tent. They purposely set this up as quickly as possible so they could take it down as quickly as possible. These are probably people who are trained in this sort of thing, who know exactly what they're doing.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that, actually.
That's awful. And there's some sort of indication of where they traveled to after taking down this setup.
Yeah.
What direction did they go, Oliver?
2 people specifically pick up on what might be that. Alice,
Oh.
you bend down to like kind of touch the remains of the covered up campfire. And while it is covered and it is still extinguished, there's no coals lit, but you have a very sensitive touch, very curated. And as you kind of brush your fingers through the coals and ash to double check it, you find some still warm coals at the bottom. And from your experience, you would determine that this campfire was put out maybe an hour ago. And Tori, you know how I said that there were no animals or squirrels making noises out in the woods? Something in the distance just made a noise. Something kind of shifted. Not far from here.
I jump in front of everyone, like my tail like sticks up in front, like puffs out.
It's not getting closer to you guys. It sounded kind of like, oh, I don't know, like a person shifting their weight from one foot to the other.
And I'm staring
Great.
right. Okay, can I determine exactly what direction?
Yes,
Like exactly where it is?
They seem to be about east of your current position. You guys are currently, like, you're not in between them and Armath, if that makes sense. You're about even with them and Armath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Far are they? Like, can we kind of assume?
I would say Tori could make the educated guess of maybe like 50, 55 feet.
Amazing. My firebolt range is 240 feet.
Are
So-
you going to fire into...
And I use Divine Sense.
No.
Behind
Which has a range of
Bolter?
60 feet.
You can use that. I will say none of you could, even if you had really good, like, natural 20 perception, you could not see this person. There are simply objects in between you and them.
This is so sad.
Yeah.
But with your divine sense, you set it off, Shoshin. You don't sense any of those types of beings.
Fair enough.
Okay, because is Chloe looking in the direction? Like, could we reasonably assume that she heard something in that
Chloe?
direction?
Yeah.
Oh, Tori. Great. Can I, like, because I have my quiet little feet now,
Mhm.
just, like, head that way? Silently, obviously.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll stealth. I assume you're trying to get a look at this person, right?
I am, yeah. Do I have advantage because of my booties?
Yes, you do.
Yay. You can
I
tell
cast.
how...
Can I? Is it too late to cast a Pass Without Trace?
Don't use... Don't... Does that use a slot? Don't waste that.
It
Yeah,
does use a
I-
slot, and it stays
It-
with you, Tori. It doesn't go with Nemesis.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm just gonna roll well.
It
I'm just
also
gonna roll.
doesn't use the slots, but I.
Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't? Okay, wait. I'll just roll. We're feeling lucky. Guys,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you a picture of what I just rolled, because I feel as if there's just no fucking way that just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Is it like a? Is it a nat one?
Hold on. And by the way, just
Wait,
bearing in
the
mind,
way that
I
you
have
just said that
advantage.
too.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Bruh. I'll tell you this. The natural one is not in reaction to your stealthing. Cause you got magic boots. They make you very quiet. I'll tell you what the natural one is about in a second. You creep forward, trying to, like, you know, maybe circle around a bit to get a look at this person who's probably crouching behind some trees. And eventually you make out a form, a hooded person, kind of bent low in between two trees, kind of, you know, nestled in there, seemingly watching in the direction of your friends. They've got a bow out, not drawn, but ready. Just seemingly waiting for what you guys will do. What does cause you to make noise is you spy a little seal on the side of their armor. It's where is it? It's a seal of a leaf with a boot print on it. And you have heard of that seal before because this group has attacked Sorum before.
Oh,
And did a fair amount of damage.
that's great.
It's a group, a traveling group of bandits, called the Rovers, and they specialize in targeting villages and stealing valuables and food. And they have attacked Sorum before, and they did successfully get away. So it causes you to make noise as you swearing out loud in realization.
I'm just like, fuck. Wait, so I'm assuming that I'm just locked eyes with this clown now.
Yeah, you see them kind of jerk their head over to look at you. They don't
That's-
make
can I-
immediate moves to attack.
Oh, good. Can I talk to them?
What do you say?
Hey guys, please don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Do I recognize the specific person or just the seal?
You don't recognize the specific person now.
regardless of that, I'm gonna say, I know you.
You just see the head kind of tilt a bit.
Not feeling talkative. I ask.
More just curious why you're wasting time talking.
Oh shit. Okay, great. I'm gonna say, no, none of the others have seen you yet. This would be a great opportunity to leave without anyone ever knowing.
It's a bit too late for that.
That's great. I take out my knife.
Yes, Daddy!
Excuse
what?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
I'm gonna say, I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. Can I roll intimidation, by the way?
If you want to, you can in a moment, but first, they reply, "It's interesting that you focus on that, and not my companions at your village." You can roll intimidation if you want.
Oh, in the village? That's really cool. I actually changed my mind. Can I do... Wait, how... Okay. How far are we? How far are we from the village?
You guys are about like an 8-minute walk.
Oh my god, I can't even yell with my big thaumaturgy voice. That's so cringe. Okay, rolling intimidation.
Well, you said it was cringe. I'm losing it.
That's a dirty 20.
PogChamp. They do look very unsettled, but they don't look nervous about their own life. You know, they're not like.
Yeah.
They're more just like, what the, why is this what you're focusing on right now?
Okay, I wanna say.
Do foxes
Thank
have good
you.
ears? But I've been able to hear that.
You would not be able to hear that. What were you saying, Laura?
I'm gonna say thank you for directing our sales, and then I'm gonna yell back to the group, like, we need to go fucking now. I
Alright,
yell to the group.
the rest of you suddenly hear Nemesis' voice yelling out from the trees. What would you like to do?
Let's run.
Yeah, where are we going?
Like back to the village. 'cause
I
they're, like,
wonder.
there's
I'm
people there.
sprinting.
Okay, yeah,
Actually,
fair.
is it a bad idea to try and stab this man?
Oh,
Sorry.
I think we're going.
You
We're
can
going already?
stab the man if you want. I just switched it to more energetic music.
Yes.
If you want to stab him, you can certainly try.
Oh wait, no, his friend's there. Oh fuck that! I'm running with the group.
I'm outnumbered. Thanks.
While we're running, can I cast a spell?
Yeah, sure. What are you casting?
How long does it take to get back to the village?
It's an 8-minute walk, so I'd say running, it's more like 4 minutes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Gift of Alacrity on Shoshen.
Hell yeah.
Zoom.
What does that do?
What does that do?
You get a plus 1d8 to your initiative rolls.
Pog.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pog. You guys start booking it back in the direction of the village. And Nemesis, as you turn to run and join your friends, you're half expecting, maybe an arrow to the back or something. But you just hear the person laugh a little bit and then blow a horn.
Oh no, the war horn.
fucking hell.
God.
Okay.
Oh no, we gotta kill those guys first. I've played this before. This is just like Elden Ring, where I killed the guy with the horn
It's
first.
just like Elden Ring.
Oh, you're right. Oh shit. Can I do the thing? I was saying anyway, like, as soon as we're reasonably close enough, I'm just gonna yell as loud as I can, like, Maya! You know?
Yeah.
I'm screaming for Maya, using thaumaturgy. It's so loud, it's crazy.
Yeah, sure. As just before you're within like distance where you think you could start doing that, you guys can see like the edge of the woods up ahead in the start of the hill. A cloud of fog begins to appear surrounding Armath. And you guys kind of like whoosh whoosh whoosh, you know, into the fog. But it seems a large centralized cloud of fog has descended upon Armath. That's so ironic, guys. Imagine.
Oh no, Alice, we can't see.
Oh no, you guys can't see? This kind of sucks for you. I'm fine though. Get well soon.
The two blind sight motherfuckers got this.
You just see night vision goggles. About 6 going dark.
But Nemesis, you start yelling with thaumaturgy, hoping that they can hear you. You guys do pretty much right away start to hear yelling from the direction of Armath. It's a bit of a struggle, you know, booking it first through the woods, then up the steep hill. Not fun. But you guys manage it, and see the gates of Armath are still open, with Maya kind of standing at them looking confused, and kind of shouting back to you, Nemesis, like, what's going on?
Oh my god, how do I even explain this? What are they called? The Rovers, you said?
The Rovers, yeah.
I'm just gonna make a hopeful guess that Maya already knows what that means, and I'm just gonna scream the word Rovers.
I'd say all of you except for Tori can make a history check, and obviously not Nemesis as well.
16.
PogChamp.
Ew.
While they're doing that,
I was real close.
do I have to wait to initiative to do something?
Wait a second. What did you get, Alice?
For what, sorry?
For history?
What?
Your history
History?
check.
Oh, my history check. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
18.
Nice. Esmond, ironic, you have no idea who the fuck the Rovers are.
It's not that weird.
Shoshen and Alice, you guys have both heard of the Rovers before. They're a rather notorious a bandit group that travels from town to town and like absolutely loots the fuck out of towns.
Bro, get out of here.
They've been very hard to stop before. Alice, I'd say your town was probably even hit before. They're not usually the type to murder innocents, but they have been known to fight people who tried to stop them. So kind of makes sense why Nemesis started yelling.
Does Maya know who they are?
You do hear Maya yell "fuck," and her kind of turn and start yelling over her shoulder for people to board up the houses. But Tori, what was it you wanted to prepare?
Is Lucius around?
Glancing around, you do quickly see Lucius kind of trying to wave away some of the fog with his wings, as he is instructing some of the settlers to like pick up swords, where to stand to best to defend the houses, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and is the fog like in the sky or is it more on the ground?
It's in the sky and the ground. It's currently descending from the sky.
Okay, I would like to shout for Lucius to grab me so that I can use my wind fan on the incoming fog.
Yes.
To pull me off the ground.
Oh.
Because it says that people can get hurt from it, so that's why I'm like, if Lucius can drag me into the sky a bit, then I can use the fan to without hitting anyone.
Do
I
ahead
also
and
levitate.
Yo. Do ahead and give me a quick Arcana check.
sweets for this one. Okay, Tory dice, come on. Don't help me. Arcana?
Yes.
11?
11. All right. So you think with the right aiming, you could get this gust of wind set up. It will be blowing for a minute if you keep up concentration. So either you could set it off right away now, or you could always wait until an attack starts. If you don't think it's going to happen in a minute, it's up to you. But either way, Lucius hears you start yelling for him, kind of hurries over to you. Yeah, what's up?
I know we've only done this once, but I need you to pick me up.
Yeah, sure.
Second time, kind of nervous.
He once again kind of sweeps the back of your knees and picks you up, and then just kind of stops there. Now what?
Into the sky.
Right.
I was like, we're blowing this fog away.
He bends his knees and with a quick snap of his wings takes off into the sky and begins to get to an appropriate height to do that. Everyone else, are you doing any sorts of preparation as you prepare for this highly possible attack?
Why is it to
Mage
put
armor?
houses, right? Oh.
I heard
Myself.
mage armor. Yes, you can do that. What had you said, Laura?
Oh, actually, nothing. It's not relevant. Never mind.
Fair enough. Also, you guys should open OMM if you wish to be able to perhaps benefit from seeing where your opponents are spaced out.
Can I get the link?
I think it's in info.
Oh, it is. It's pinned. It's pinned. It's
Yeah.
pinned.
Yes.
Never mind.
Who's the other cat?
It's Esmond.
Yes, yes.
Let's go.
You guys don't go into a fight as cats.
It's being very slow.
If it doesn't,
So
Are we allowed to click on the flag or not yet?
I did.
you guys can now click on the flag. Yes.
Yes.
It's not loading.
I totally didn't
Sorry.
accidentally click into it earlier.
If it.
Can someone share the screen?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh,
It's-
wait.
so the
Wait, I'm here.
entrance
I'm
to
here.
the settlement. I know we have walls and shit.
Yes, you guys do have walls and shit.
So can I? So how long is this rod that I have?
We'll get to that. Let me first make sure
Well, I'm
we get
preparing.
everyone here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm here, I think.
All right. Here, I'm gonna pull you to the level we're at. I think I can
Okay.
do that. JK.
Hey, yo, is that a wizard? I'm taking
I'm
on
just
the other
with
wizard.
Powell, Lucius, and Coil right now.
Yeah, let me. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Armoth, and then I can pull you with me. Do you see the flag? Are you able to click on the flag? There should be like a red
Yes.
flag. You'll
We're trapped
See
here.
it? Flag that says don't click.
Yeah, you can
Guys, I
click
got
on that.
beyond the trees. Let's go.
What?
We have the trees.
Okay.
Don't
I got
pick
beyond
up
the trees. Let's
don't
go.
Don't pick things up. I'm hitting you with the stick, but like lightly and lovingly.
So
I'm gonna.
everyone.
Can I pick a flower? Can I pick a flower?
Search in those rocks.
I would also like to pick the flower.
I would like
Wow.
to leave.
Now my OMM decides to stop
Oh wait,
working.
there's people up there.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this wizard that's over here.
Don't stay in Armoth for right now. Hello.
Okay, I won't move. I won't move.
Aren't giving me any
Bandit
issues
assassin.
until now. So, Shoshin, you were asking about how wide the gate is, you were saying?
How long is this rod that I've got?
I'll
the
say the
removal
rod can extend to about a foot long.
Okay. Can I just like set it up like about like shin height above the gate.
Like in front of the gate, so if they come through it,
Yeah, yeah.
they get
Might take my-
clotheslined.
Kneecap them, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Listen,
I mean,
you let me have the funny mechanical tool. I'm gonna go ballistic.
absolutely. Why is...
Hell yeah, dude. We are rotten. It's real rot hours.
Why didn't I use Lucky? I'm actually, you know what? Yeah, never mind.
Listen,
But
you're
it's
so
infinitely
valid.
funnier.
I've made mistakes today.
That's so fair.
I think sometimes it's just bad luck.
This OM was working fine for me, and now it is shitting itself. Hello? My god. Maybe we won't use OMM, I fucking...
No.
Hold on, I apologize. If anyone needs to go pee now before we start a fight, and while I figure this
Yay!
Right.
Okay.
I've been granted a break.
out.
Be right back.
Get food and snacks and good stuff. OMM, please, you were being so good for me. Bruh.
Being homophobic.
Yeah.
BBOB.
Oogie.
Oogie. Oogie. Ah! No! You didn't do that.
What is that noise? Oh, it's coming from
hold
you,
on, I
Chloe.
didn't realize you guys could hear it. Oh no, I'm playing solitaire.
Pop off.
I'm playing solitaire during the break. I didn't realize you guys could hear it because I have my headphones on. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It was just very fun. I was like, okay, either somebody is snacking, or I don't know.
Just a little snack.
Wow. I can't believe hates me.
Dun, 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 dun. Why is solitaire so hard? God damn it. This bitch. Need a red. No, black. Black. The black.
There we go. Finally, fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Yay!
Are you winning, son? Did you get it to work?
Yes, it finally at least loaded. Let's see if I can
Oh, hell yeah.
get to the map you guys are on.
Oh, it's misty now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, fog.
Ooh.
There we go. Yes, I'm in. Here, Shoshan. I'll even set up a little rod for you.
Thank you.
Let's see.
A rod? For
Let's see
me?
if they have a rod. Well, I'm not seeing one. I'll see what we can do.
So like a log? Like that's analogous.
here. Oh. A stick.
Beautiful.
Thank you. It's a beautiful gift.
Yes.
Yes, a stick for me.
A stick for you. And now I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. This app keeps warning me. Stop it. Let me play solitaire in peace. Black.
Guys, I'm switching to a set of dice that I haven't yet used, just because I feel like
Yeah,
I'm using
maybe that's
Yeah.
gonna be the ones that work for you.
I haven't touched this set, so let's manifest some good vibes.
Yes, manifesting.
I was just looking up the maths of getting doubles on d20s, and it made me very sad. Hold on. New set. Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Ooh,
Yes.
I heard it. I heard
One.
it.
I'll crack open my bag of plantain chips.
Yum. Oh, good crunch.
Let's christen them together. Smash champagne bar, yeah.
2, 3.
These are really bad quality, but maybe it's like a reverse psychology kind of thing. Yeah, they're nice. They're actually, you can't see, they're like grey and black smoky, but the picture doesn't really show it. I like that we're just vibing to like the most stressful song ever.
This is a vibe. I don't know what you're on about.
No, it's a vibe for sure.
I did it! Yes! Finally, my god. I've been stuck on this like solitaire level for about a day.
Playing solitaire.
I'm playing solitaire. It's very fun. Time to play another game of solitaire while we wait.
I am back.
Ah.
Do we have everyone or no? Not yet.
Not yet.
PogChamp.
We're waiting for my kitten.
I'm here.
Excuse me.
Are you Chloe's
Oh,
kitten
no.
too?
No, I thought you
Yes.
said you were
Yes.
waiting for me, and I was like, no, I'm here. I'm not Chloe's kitten.
Yeah,
I'm gonna earn kitten rights.
I think you should prove that you're not a kitten by instead barking.
No, I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna meow
Then you-
either.
you
Like,
you must be a kitten.
no, that's not how that works.
I think it does.
Hello.
Man.
Hello.
Save me, please, savior. It is your name
From
after
what?
all.
Savior-
These
Ned
clowns.
admitted that they're
Please.
my kitten.
No, I did not do that.
Wouldn't you agree that if Ned isn't a kitten, then
Oh.
Ned must be a dog, right? You're either a cat or a
What?
dog, right? It's either cat dog energy
No.
or dog energy.
I thought Ned was daddy.
Yeah, I am. I'm the alternate. I'm taking the third out.
Damn, I thought
Taking
I
over.
was that. Damn.
Okay.
Be co-daddies.
Hope.
Uh,
I'm gonna eat my cereal.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yes, I know this is not what Armath looks like. It was just a quick map that they had ready. And
This
I was
isn't
like,
what it looks like.
the wall is what it looks like, but you know, your town has more of a town look to it than a campsite, you know?
This is just the edge. It's okay.
Truly. Welcome back. Awesome. In that case, we will resume. Shushin, you had set up your immovable rod to hopefully trip anyone who might come in.
Shin
you can-
obliterated.
Truly. You can see some other people being set up by Maya at different locations around Armath. Other people are just straight up going inside the houses and locking doors because they're not fighters. The rest of you, are you making any other preparations?
Popping the wings.
Fuck yeah.
Just popping the wings.
Wings.
Spread them.
Excuse me?
I don't
That
think-
becomes relevant from earlier.
Yeah.
Spread
Perfect.
My God.
This recording started with Megan saying the word spread 'em.
Exactly. It was a yeah. Guessing.
Throwback.
Prophesizing.
Yeah.
Throw it back. Let's go.
Yo.
I'm just gonna. I don't really know what I want to do, so I'm just gonna wait till you tell us so we can start stabbing things.
So we're mainly going to use OMM for positioning, and stuff like that. And so you guys don't have to say like, well, which one am I hitting and which one is this person hitting, and you know, that kind of stuff. Make it just a bit easier.
Mhm.
So position you guys where you would like to be now. And then we'll do a little rolling of initiative.
Just be. I don't know. Right here.
Question:
What is
Is
the-
Erlen
what is
here
the
or is this just
scale?
you here?
Erlen should not be here.
Oliver,
Okay.
what
Elite.
is the scale of this
Like-
in terms of like
If you look at the side,
Speed.
there's a ruler.
There's a ruler. You should have.
Yeah.
side?
There should be a
okay.
sidebar on the right. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Good work.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of get it. Oh, I get it.
Yeah. We love to
Cool.
see it.
I'll be
Ew.
near Shoshin then.
And I would request that none of you use any animations, because they make the whole game lag. I know
No
that.
problem.
I know the animations are very cool, and I'm very sad that we can't. But alrighty. In that case, as you guys gather around and get ready, and start to hear banging on the walls, and then see a pair of hooks come up over the edge of the walls. I'd
That's
like
terrifying.
you all to roll initiative and go ahead and put it in Peanut Gallery. Who did this?
I get a D8 to add to that.
You do get a D8. Oh, a grid. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, really good.
Oh my god, I've got a good initiative for the first time ever.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We win these.
My God.
Insane. I rolled an 8.
GG.
Why is
Let's
this not
go.
letting me?
The last 8 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so good at fighting for the next 8 hours.
Oh wait, hold on. If I click things on, does it click it on for everyone?
Yes. Certain things.
Oh, I see. Because I put the grid on and then I look back and it wasn't there.
Well,
Yeah.
the grid is kind of nice because it's 5 foot
Mhm.
squares.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Then we'll leave the grid for fights. Yes. But there we go. Let me add everyone to the initiative. 18 for Nemesis. That's how Nemesis is spelled, yes. 15 for Alice. Nope, that's not how that is written.
Why am I the only one with an HP bar?
You should
One.
all have an
Because you only
I-
see it.
I believe
for
you only
yourself.
see your own.
Mine's also not accurate, but I thought we weren't using this for HP.
Yeah,
Right.
it automatically assigns you HP. Just feel free to ignore it.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
19. Esmond.
Unless you want, you're probably like, what, 8 HP?
Be nice.
Well, no, because I have 10, because I have a D10 for my hit dice at level 1, because I think I just left it at the level 1.
Mine also says 10, but it should be 8.
It's just giving everybody 10 HP.
Wow.
So I wasn't dead.
Wait, 2d6.
Alright.
Am I... Wait, I need to look at the rogue table really quickly.
Yeah. So are you guys wanting, specifically, Shoshin at the top of the order, are you wanting to wait until you see enemies to do anything? Or are you just gonna start blasting?
I can't really blast. I don't have anything resembling range, so I'm just gonna. Can I just hold my action until I can see someone?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Are the rest of you wanting to just hold until you can see someone?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, I do for sure.
Oh
I
my
do
God.
like that not Nemesis, I can't talk. That Esmond is just going with this, and is just like, I don't know who the rovers are. Yeah, we're gonna beat them up.
He assumes they're bad.
No, I know. I was saying I genuinely thought it was funny.
Maya
Oh.
swore, so it's bad.
Truly.
Oh, right.
Alright. In that case, Shoshan, as you're holding your action and you're top of the order, you see a little bandit hop up and over the wall. And a second one hop up and over the wall. With these
Good
little
night.
grappling hook ropes as they land on the ground. What would you like to do?
All right. We're gonna start off. I'm gonna go for the guy on the left here.
Yeah.
Firstly, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him. There's no save for that. I just do it.
Hell yeah.
So that means until it ends, so I get an hour of it. I get to deal an extra d6 to it whenever I hit it with a weapon attack, and I have advantage on perception. Whatever, that doesn't matter right now. And if the target drops to 0 HP before it ends, I can use a bonus action to mark a different person. So
Hell
we're-
yeah.
we're in it. I'm
We
gonna
are.
go move to attack. Nope. I've rolled a 2. It's not happening.
Yeah, sadly that's not hitting.
It's alright, we're chilling. That is it for me.
Hell yeah.
We win these.
Alright, in that case, the next person with the held action is Esmond. Esmond, what would you like to do as these two people appear?
Hi. I'm going to cast a spell. Kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to cast... Oh god, the fog.
Sorry. I was trying
No,
to
it's
make it
fun.
a bit easier.
I was like, ooh. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire,
Mm-hmm.
and oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm going
Sorry.
to cast it. So it's a 20-foot cube. Man, they are far away from each other, aren't they?
25 feet.
25 feet. Good God, man. Okay. I won't cast Fairy Fire. 20-foot cube.
I can also cast Fairy Fire.
Oh my god, 2 whole Fairy Fire?
Did
Yo.
you have Fairy Fire?
Can I can't see the other guy over the fence, the
No,
Wall,
you
right?
can't. The gates were both
Ooh.
closed.
okay. In that case, No, I will cast Fairy Fire.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll cast Fairy Fire, and I'll cast on the one that Shoshen is dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll use a sorcery point.
Yo.
And I'll
Yo?
do careful spell so that she succeeds on the saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to make a saving throw. The one that
Hell
Shoshen
yeah.
is.
Uh,
Okay.
let's see where
The dex save. Probably going to be pretty good at that.
Yeah, I can't make deck saves, so I appreciate that.
14.
That does not succeed.
Yo.
No.
My DC is 15. Haha.
Alright.
Okay,
Right
but
down.
you attacks on them have advantage and they can't turn invisible.
So
This is fantastic.
then
I love to
attacks.
do.
I had forgotten to say before, but because of the fog, all attacks will be at disadvantage. So that means now you can hit this person regular. You don't have to roll advantage or disadvantage.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
Do I have disadvantage also, even with blind sight?
I was gonna
Um,
say, I was like, I think.
Yeah. I don't need to
Hmm.
like see.
Yeah, it doesn't rely on
I'm trying to
sight.
think.
What about Chloe's wind?
True. I was going to assume that on Chloe's turn, she was going to set up.
Ah,
the-
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yes.
So that's my action.
I'll say then, Shoshin, you do have advantage because blind sight.
Imagine needing sight.
Let's go. So that was my action. So for my bonus action, I'm going to inspire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to inspire Nemesis.
Let's go.
He's having a hard time.
Yes. What can I
Um,
add then? 1d4? 1d6?
It's a D6, I think.
Any? Ooh.
You can add a D6 to attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks, things like that.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And then I'm going to move. And I'm going to move. That's the wrong ruler. I'm going to move over beside Shoshen
Yeah.
Or
because
chilling.
I'd like to try something, you know.
Mhm.
Hey Shoshen, I'm actually gonna stand right outside. I'll stand. This is my square. My square now.
I
That's where I'm-
respect it.
And that's the end of my turn.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. In that case, Nemesis, it's your turn.
Yes.
Oh, this is your held
Cool.
action still.
As in,
Hmm?
what do you mean?
You guys had held your actions until you saw the bandits.
Oh yeah.
So right now you guys are essentially getting a surprise round.
Oh cool. I'm gonna then just go to the same guy that Shoshin and Esmond are on
Alrighty.
for a sneak attack.
You.
I'm here. With my short sword. You know the drill, I suppose.
Mhm.
Roll to hit. It's a 15.
That hits.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Ooh. Okay, then the damage is 1d6 plus. Oh, no, plus sneak attack damage. Okay. So 1d6 plus 3. So that's going to be 6. And then 2 more d6 for sneak attack. So 6, 12, 13, 14.
Alrighty.
That does 14.
14.
So do I still get to do like my bonus action?
You do.
This is just like a normal round of combat, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm confused for no reason.
No, you're good.
Okay, and I'm gonna use the Wells from the Grave on the other guy.
Mm-hmm. Do you have
She's actually
range
not-
on that or no?
30 foot is the range.
Oh, yeah, then you're fine.
That's just 1d6, so that's just 2 on that. And then I'll use my, because that's just a free special action, and then I'll use my bonus, the 2 weapon fighting, just on my dagger on the first guy.
Yeah.
Again, that's +5 to hit, so that's 10, but I'm gonna add my inspiration. Does 10 hit? I'm guessing it doesn't.
10 does not hit, no.
Okay, I'll use my inspiration. 16!
Oh,
Yo,
huge.
That does
Oh.
hit.
Nice, and that's 1d4 plus 3. So that's 7. Oh my god. 7 on the first guy again.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
That's my turn. I don't know if anyone else is going to kill. I definitely am.
Oh, we were thinking about not killing them? Oh.
I don't know. Some
my bad.
people- Oh yeah. No, I was.
Oh, I was just gonna kill him. I'll be real.
No, same. We shake hands.
Alrighty. In that case, the next round of held action is Alice. Alice, what would you like to do?
Hello. I would like to shoot this man.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to use, where is it? Where's my firebolt on, I'm gonna say the other guy,
Yuck.
because there's 3 people on the first one, and I'll probably hit you guys with my firebolt. So I want to hit that chump.
Yeah.
Sivu play. Elise try. Fuck. Oh wait, no. Oh well, that's a 12.
Sadly, that does not hit.
Oh wait, maybe 13? Because hold on, I get with my new book.
That does not hit either.
Or am I
sadly.
wrong? Okay. Well, dang. Well, that's it. That's all I can do, and I don't really
Wizard.
want to move. Yeah, love
Very
being
fair.
a wizard.
Very fair.
That's it. All right, thank you.
Alright, in that case, Tori, you are about, I'd say 15 feet in the sky. You use your fan. Alright. You set it
I'm
off.
clapping.
Yeah, with a gust of wind, you start to blast away the fog. Where do I edit the fog? There it is. Wow, crazy. Transparent. Guys, it's so transparent. You can see now. Wow.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh my god.
And you keep the gust of wind going. As part of his movement, Shoshin will set you back down, and then start circling towards other parts of the town where you can hear more yelling and fighting. But you use your, I believe it's an action to use the fan. Yeah.
Tis.
Would you like to do any bonus actions?
I can only do one bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Shillelagh.
Pop off. We love a shillelagh. What's that mean?
Shillelagh.
That Megan likes the shillelagh with
Where
her
is
hand
it?
holding
Don't
out.
worry, I'm on it. I'm on it.
And then I would also like to just use a little bit of movement just to get right up close and toasty with Alice.
Hell yeah. Shillelagh. Shillelagh.
Shalala.
Alright. In that case, top of the actual order. Shoshin, what would you like to do?
Steal this guy's sword for one. That'll happen when he dies. So I'm just gonna try and hit him and kill him. I get advantage. So
Yeah, go for it.
well, I got a 19. So plus
Let's
6.
go.
So yeah, I'll roll again. See if 25 does that hit?
That does hit, yes.
All right. Well, I'm keeping the 25. Alright, so that's gonna be 2d6 plus 4, and then I get another d6
Yes,
from my
delicious.
hunter's mark. 2, 1, ow. So that's 7 plus 6, so 13.
Alrighty. Minus 13. Sure something.
True, and that's probably it for me.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. In that case, it is, someone's turn. There it is. You guys hear a blasting noise, kind of a rattling of wood. And then, with a firebolt. Please let me move this. Please. Please. There we go. There we go. With a blasting sound. Wow. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Wow, the gate is blasted away.
Wow.
Wow.
Crazy.
You guys see another one of the bandits standing there. He takes a few more steps forward. He's got like a magic staff. And then
That he noticed the rust.
and I need, let me see, ruler. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Right here. PogChamp. I need Nemesis and Shoshan to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh god. I get a taste
Dirty 20.
What'd you say, Ned?
Dirty 20.
Pog.
Yeah, that's going to be a 9.
Pog. Wow, I can't believe this. This is so PogChamp. So Shoshan, you're going to take half damage, so you take 3 force damage, as there is a boom of magic from the sky whenever he casts. And Nemesis, you're going to take 7 force damage.
God. That's... Wait, how do I use my character sheet?
Just the
Yes,
D&D.
I got it.
Okay,
I,
okay.
I got it. 1, 2,
We're
3,
still
4, 5, 6,
concentrating. We're
7.
good to go.
Good to
Hold
go.
on,
You got
can
this.
I use... Is the force damage from the, like, the gate or from the guy?
It's from the guy. Whenever he casts a spell, there's like an area of effect around him. Oops.
Oliver, can I use Hellish Review?
You sure can.
Yes. Finally, you got your wish.
I dropped my phone.
You get to cuss out some dude and deal damage.
It is. I think this is 3d10. So
Hop off.
this, I need to like count the sides of my dice because my brain doesn't know what a d10 looks like. This and hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. This is my reaction. 16 plus 9, 25.
Jesus Christ.
Is that math?
Jesus.
Yes? Yes.
Yeah, pop off. Write that down.
Yeah, that is math.
25. Bog, bog, bog. That minus 25. Get well soon, my dude. This poor assassin dude.
Literally. This poor man.
Alrighty. Interesting. Okay. Next up is Esmond. Esmond, what would you like to do?
Oh, you know. Probably some magic. Maybe a spell or two.
Real?
Calm emotions on Nemesis, maybe. If what I'm reading is accurate.
I'm kidding. That's a joke. Ignore your DMs.
I would like to cast 30 feet. Let me see. Let me see what I can accomplish when I am allowed to cast things within a 30-foot. I can't reach you, motherfucker. Okay. Wait, is this concentration? Let me check. Motherfucker, I hate bards. Oh, there's shit. I don't think I'd be down to kill these people. Is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'll help.
What?
I'm not down to kill these people, but like,
Huh?
I'll help get them on the ground, you know?
And just close your eyes when the killing part comes.
Yeah, I'll just close my eyes. I'll like run past Joshin and I'll whisper, "This isn't me. This is somebody else." How close are the Bandit 2 and Bandit Assassin standing to each other?
Let's see.
Let us see.
18 feet-ish.
Oh, no, Bandit 2 and Bandit
Oh, yes.
Assassin. Come on, Oliver, Bandit 2.
14 feet.
14 feet. Can I touch both of them with my wing? Tip of my wings.
Are you trying to cast a touch spell on both of them?
Yeah. I know this is like bullshit. I'm mostly kidding. Not unless.
I'm fairly certain by the nature of a touch spell, you can only have one target.
He's got 2 hands.
I think you need a twin spell to cast it on 2 targets.
I would, yes.
Are you gonna do that?
I want to try.
Yeah, sure, it's bullshit enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Go stand in between them so you can stretch out
I
your
guess.
wings.
Okay. That's so stupid. Thank you, Oliver. Okay, I stand here. I stand. I can't stand directly in between them because gate, but.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And I'm going to. One has advantage, one doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Do I roll for both? Or do I just roll for one? Let me see.
Okay.
Features and traits. You can target a second creature in range with the same spell, as long as the spell, yeah, it's just affected in the same way.
Fair enough.
So I roll for one. So I'm going to roll for the one I have advantage on.
Bruh.
I'll just make a straight roll. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Even it out. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm casting inflict wounds.
Pop off. I figured, but pop off.
Yeah. Okay.
Dealing damage for the first
I know.
time.
Let's get him on the ground. I know, to people. I feel terrible, but we'll get over my mental quandaries later.
Yeah, you wouldn't kill
that's no, I wouldn't kill anyone.
anyone.
That's 17 plus 7.
All right. Let me see. Check your DMs and just tell me a yes or no.
It's not.
Bro.
Is it? Wait. I mean, I don't think I can determine that.
Hold on.
I made a
Sure,
mistake.
yeah.
I will write that down, Lord. Thank you very much. You're good. Where's my calculator? Do that real quick before I forget. 13. Alright.
Let me roll the
Alright.
damage on that.
Yeah. Roll the damage, because you definitely hit both of them.
Okay, it's 3d10.
PogChamp.
Okay, 6, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 points of necrotic damage.
Pog. What do your wings
go.
look like, by the way?
They're like gray with white accents throughout them, mostly towards the bottom.
As you outstretch them between this bandit and this assassin wizard dude, you see the assassin wizard dude kind of jerk back from the necrotic touch of your wings, not PogChamp, and then you hear a choked gasp and turn, and Shoshan and Nemesis, you watch the guy in front of you guys, his veins turn pitch black and he keels over dead.
Oh my god, he killed the guy. Insane.
Let's get it.
Shoshan's like, doesn't care.
I'll deal with the
I'll
emotional
say.
repercussions of this later.
Okay.
It's
You
your
literally
first
killed the guy in
time.
front of the two people that don't care, so.
Yeah. You know what? That's why I did
Like,
it.
great. Good for you. Good job.
Good job. Good job. They take me
I'm
out for
stealing
like
the sword
coffee.
now. Yes, I did it. I've got the sword.
I'm so proud of you.
Did so good today, bud. Pat on the back.
Found it.
Let me. How do I kill this guy? I'll do that in a second. Alright, is that your whole turn, Esmond?
Yeah. No. I say a little ballad in remembrance of his life.
Uh-huh.
And I'll inspire. I'll use bardic inspiration on Alice.
Alright. In that case, Nemesis, it's your turn. Just watched Esmond kill a man.
My turn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Wait, so I forgot that how it should be because of dex save. Did he save?
I rolled
DC
it.
13.
Let me look back at it. Where is my dice roll? There it is. Got to 15.
That's a save. So he takes 13, not
Alright.
25.
I will update that. Thank you.
But yes, okay, the first guy's dead. Goddamn. Wait, how close was Esmond to this man right here? The assassin guy?
Esmond
Maybe
is
5 feet?
currently 10 feet.
Maybe 5. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. That's fine. And I'm just gonna, I'm gonna shoot him with my short bow. The assassin man, just from where I'm standing.
Go for it.
That is. Hold on, +5 to hit. Oh, that's a 7. I mean 8. That's still bad. It's an 8.
Yeah, no.
Well, let me see if I can do anything else.
Let's see if I can change your mind.
How can
I don't
bribe
think.
you?
Oh wait, I have lucky. I'm stupid. I'm rolling again.
Pop off.
One more lucky point. 16 to hit.
Champ, that does hit.
Nice, and then 1d6 plus 3. 4, 5, 6. That's 7 to that man.
Damn.
And then to them, and then I'll use Wells from the Grave again, because I might as well, on the other person. Oh, they just take one 1 tasty point of damage. Necrotic, even.
Fair enough.
That's my turn.
Tasty, necrotic, even.
Delicious. Yeah.
All right. And with that, it is the bandits' turn. Not the assassin, the regular bandits. This one is going to.
Bandit.
Let me double check what he can move. Crazy. Sure would be crazy. Wow, you just killed his buddy.
It's fine. This is
So-
reckoning.
Wow, and he's gonna make a
he
quick little
tripping?
dex save. Yeah. I
Ha,
like how
idiot.
excited you got for that.
I did it for this reason.
Well, he got an 8.
Yes,
So
I did it.
He falls prone. His movement. Would he have used how much movement would he use to get here? All right, he uses the second half of his movement to get up, looking very annoyed.
Wait,
Nice.
so he's leaving.
No, he hadn't even entered your range yet. He is gonna throw a
Oh.
dagger at you, though, Esmond, since
Bro,
he can't get any
that's so rude.
closer. I want to show you this real quick.
If it hits, I just say I deserve it.
No, you can see the
This
dex
guy's-
save even above. But I want to show you what his dagger rolled to hit. Natural
Oh, yeah.
1. So that's a no. This dude just had a really bad round, but it's okay, cause he's not alone.
I laugh at him. Can I
you're
laugh at
laughing?
him?
Pop off, pop off.
Yes, yes.
Wait, no, I can't make this. Please. No, stop. What? Why is this game doing this to me? Ungroup. Yes. No, that's not what. No! Please! Bro, what is happening? Okay, give me a second. I gotta get a new fucking NPC model because the world hates me.
Oh no.
Yeah, this isn't the NPC I originally had, but it's gonna be what we have for right now. Because I'm not
Let's
hunting
go.
for. Wow, guys, another bandit appears dropping out of the sky with a whoom from the above fog.
No, wait.
Real?
No.
Does he have a tracksuit?
No, it was a different model originally, and I had to change it.
It's okay. I respect it.
He's a roadman.
No,
Yeah.
well, yes. And he's going to draw back his crossbow. He's going to take a shot at Shoshen. Shoshen does a 17 hit.
Yeah.
PogChamp. Then go ahead and take 9 piercing damage.
Ow.
Bruh.
I'm just kidding. I'm fine. I have to roll a con save though. I'm good.
And go ahead and take 2 poison damage.
Ow, it's poison. I'm still fine.
I thought you couldn't take poison damage. Or is that like half?
Oh, that's not, I'm not a dwarf. It's necrotic and radiant damage. I'm resistant to. I'm
Oh,
immune to
radiant.
Yes.
disease.
Ah.
Normal
Alrighty.
things.
And someone else is doing some stuff, but we won't worry about that right now. Alrighty then. Next up is Alice. Alice, what would you like to do?
Alright, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna shoot this guy with firebolt.
Pop off.
Awesome. That's an 8.
That does not hit.
Thank you, everybody, and good night.
I'm so sorry, Queen.
Let me see if I can reverse time.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can try this again. No, that's a reaction. Alright?
I would say you can do a reaction to your own action.
Thanks. I reverse time, and I try again.
Pop off.
19!
Yeah. That hits.
Let's
Yay!
You're also inspired, Shep.
Oh. Well. That's 4 points of damage.
PogChamp. Let me write that
That's
down.
looking good.
Wizard!
PogChamp.
Enjoy the flame.
Truly. Alrighty then. Next up, Tori, what would you like to do?
Okay, I would like to cast Buckskin on Alice.
Mm.
So Alice, you now have a AC of 16.
Ooh, thank you.
Fuck yeah.
Welcome. And then I will bonus action. Oh, which one am I gonna do?
Ignore that.
What did you do?
Check.
Shh, it's okay.
Okay. Unicorn Spirit Totem. What do I do? Ah, fuck! I don't know. Barrel Unicorn. I'm stuck.
What is the
Follow your
unicorn?
heart.
Probably Unicorn. I'll do Unicorn. Because Unicorn will be every time I heal, everyone heals, rather than. So it's literally this thing is fucking huge. It's like I realized the aura is this big.
Pop off.
That's how big it is.
Pop off.
So it gets, but it's chosen creatures. So yeah, everyone in the party.
Nice.
So everyone gets a gain on advantage on ability checks to detect a creature, and when I cast spells, everyone gets healed. But I'll deal with that later.
Hell yeah. Also,
And I'm staying
Sick.
right up close with Alice.
hell yeah. Alright, in that case, Shoshen, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna stab a wizard. You know of my love for wizards.
Oh
so I'm
no!
Go
gonna
Oh,
for it.
different wizard. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like
"No!"
I don't like to run into this guy. I'm not like leaving his stuff, so it's fine. Just gonna be in. So this square already occupied.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, it's fine. It's good enough. I have my sword now. I'm
Mhm.
gonna stab this man.
Go for it.
Oh, first I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark over to him.
Pog.
18.
That hits.
Great. 2, 4, 4, so 14 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got.
Jesus. No smite? Crazy.
Well, you know, I could. I got spell slots. I gotta keep them in back though.
Of course, of course.
No, you know what? As a special treat, I'm gonna go ahead and smite this guy. It'll be fun.
Go for it.
Yes.
That's not an undead, right?
No.
Cool. Gotta detect my D8 again. There's 3. There's 8. So another 11 damage for me, please.
Well, he had 10 HP left, so.
Yeah. I did it.
He's a wizard. He didn't exactly have a lot of health. So wow.
Yeah.
You kill him. There. my dude.
Great.
My dude, please. There we go. Wow, he's dead. Roy T, PogChamp, Nutcase. Well, it's not the Assassin's fan anymore. Esmond, what would you like to do?
You know.
You just killed
Where's
someone.
Maya and all them?
The rest of the camp is also being attacked too. So there's a lot of fights
Shit.
going on in lots of different areas. You guys are the ones defending the main gate.
Shit, we're like, yay, we did it! Meanwhile, like, everyone else is like, help! Fuck!
Where'd the assassin go?
The assassin was just killed by Shoshin.
Oh, I thought you killed the little guy.
No, I killed the guy that was doing wizard things. Due to my
Fair.
hatred of wizards.
Ned Gem.
I'm gonna do-
wizards.
Lacuna
Mhm.
sobs squarely.
She's fine.
I'm going to thunderclap these hoes. These
Do
two.
it.
These
Clap-
two guys.
Clap the cheeks.
The road boy and rogue boy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave at second level.
Yes.
Gently, carefully. That's my
Mhm.
last sorcery point I'd also like to say. So Shoshen and Nemesis succeed.
Yeah.
Or rather, I don't think I have to catch them in it, do I? No, I don't.
Yeah, you could just like take a step past Shoshin and then
Yeah,
you'd be
I
good.
take and then I cast it there. Yeah, I see. Okay, I'll do that.
PogChamp.
Okay, so they have to make, I think it's con saves, but I'm probably wrong. No, I'm correct. Con saves.
Alrighty, I'll have to make that. Let's see.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to impose disadvantage on the one in the tracksuit.
Well,
Or not impose disadvantage, just to reduce.
fair enough, fair enough. How much are you reducing it by?
2.
2, awesome. So, the one closest to you got a 4.
Right.
Mr. Roadman got a 12, but now it's a 10. So, they
Oh,
both
that
fail.
does not. Cool, tight, love that. Okay, so I cast Thunder Wave, and it does some damage. I cast it at second level. My bad. So it does 3d8.
Okay.
I rolled bad. I rolled really bad. That's fine.
What'd you get?
I got 3 2s.
Bro, I'm so sorry.
So 6 points.
Yeah.
Thunder damage.
Okay, you're a pacifist.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Would never hurt anyone.
After that one.
And they're pushed back 10 feet.
Pog, let me.
And then I'll turn to Nemesis and say, and say under my breath quietly, now say something scary, like intimidating.
Oh my god, he just shouts "fuck you."
Truly, truly.
No, like leave. Like we're fucking cool.
You want me to say that we're cool?
I want you to say that we're like intimidating and get off our lawn and shit. And like do a thunder voice, like big.
Okay, I'll do that. Oliver, can I do that?
Yeah, sure, you can yell as a free action.
Yes, I'm gonna yell. But you wanted it to be intimidating.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
like you're like
Nemesis is
intimidating.
under pressure. Oh my god, he's like,
His voice
you'll
cracks.
regret stepping over the threshold.
I love him.
Tries to be intimidating, yells out, You're bad!
Fuck
Fuck you.
They're literally throwing, oh my god.
Pop off. Alright. Guess
Okay.
what, Nemesis? It's your turn now.
Oh wait, so they were pushed back, so I can't sneak. Oh, actually, I can. But can I do my bonus action before my action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stupid.
You're good.
I'm gonna use my hide bonus action.
Mm.
And because I have Skullcat, that should be easy enough. And then the reason I've hidden is so that I can have advantage on my attack, which then lets me add my sneak attack die to my short bow.
Yeah, go for it.
Which sounds very convoluted, but it makes sense in my mind.
No, I
No, that's
totally
how
get
rogues
you.
do
No,
it.
it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a rogue thing.
Yeah.
18 to hit.
Ew.
Oh, that hits.
Nice. And then 1d6 plus 3, and then 2 more d6 for sneak attack. So, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14.
Well, he had 11 HP left, so he's also dead.
Why do you
Let's
keep having to
fucking
emphasize that they're
go.
dead? They're just unconscious.
They're dead.
No, I killed that guy.
Unconscious until otherwise proven.
I stabbed that man.
You're mad.
Oh wait, I didn't move to where I was hiding. I guess I'll say I was hiding. Never mind, I was typing instead
Behind
of moving.
Shoshin.
I was hiding behind Shoshin.
Everyone hides behind Shoshin. Lovely. Alrighty.
Where's that image?
In that case, it is the bandits. It is one of the bandits' turns. This dude. He's gonna move here. Not under the rock, please. And then he is going to shoot. It's a little coin flip. I guess Shoshin, since Shoshin's in the front of everyone.
Alright. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nope, that's there it is. Roll that. Alright. Oh! Hey, bestie. That's
Yeah,
a
is it
natural
crit?
20.
Alright, I'll be fine, I'm
Yeah.
sure. Or I'm not. We'll find out.
Alright, so you're going to take 14 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And then for the poison, you're going to take 10 poison damage.
Alright, well, I have negative 2 HP. Let's go, guys.
You're down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Love to
Oh,
hear
bro.
it.
Well, I did take 18 damage just now, so
Yeah, you're
this half
fine.
my HP.
You're fine. Alrighty. And another person is gonna act. Hey King. Bitch, no. Let me. Hello? Hello? Why is it happening again? I would love it if. No. What if. There we go. Okay. Let me. No. Oh, there we go. Fuck's sake. Only took forever to get it to let me to reveal a secret. Okay. Hey besties. Hey besties that are over here. There's a dude now next to Alice and Tori.
Oh.
The fuck are you?
He was stealthing. And he dropped up out of the fog.
Sneaky
They
bitch.
seem to be
Come
dropping
here.
down out of the fog. So
What?
he drops down, does the Superman landing.
Oh fuck.
And he's
That
going
means
to
it's gonna
he's gonna
hurt.
take a swing on you guys. He's going to
Fuck that, I
specifically
duck.
Well, he gets 2 short sword attacks, so first he's gonna stab
Ah!
Tori.
Wait, I thought Tori was in the air.
No, Tori was dropped off by Lucius.
Oh my god, I'm like 6 seasons behind, okay.
Tori does an 8 hit.
No.
Sag.
Let's fucking go.
Hey,
Let's fucking
Alice does a 15 hit.
Nope!
Damn.
16 right now.
Damn. Fuck.
Yes.
Fuck you.
I
He
knew
has a
that was the
dramatic
good idea.
entrance and
I
he doesn't
Matrix.
even-
I Matrix it.
Damn. Alright. In that case, as you guys matrix away from this guy's blows who came from the fucking sky. Guess what? It's Alice's turn.
I'm about to do some CBT. Cock and ball torture.
Dick flattening.
Fucking ball torture. I'm about to blast this guy with some firebolt. Please fucking hit him. Please! No, you know what? I'm gonna cast Burning Hands instead.
Yeah.
At 2nd level. And homie's gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn. Damn.
I
Alright,
saw
my
his
dude.
big helmet and I said, okay.
Where's your dex? There's your dex. Ooh. 23.
Oh shit, well... Yeah... Guess you'll take half. So 6 points of damage.
Yo. Let me write that down. Write that down, write that down. Alright.
And then I'm gonna spit at him. Because that scared me, so...
Can you take
I gotta
emotional
be tough.
damage from that? I think that he should.
Yeah. Why would you do that? Oh, I see the little speech bubble, but I don't see anyone there, so I know that there's somebody supposed to be there.
What?
In like the... Oh, is it Erland?
Oh, yeah, that's because it wouldn't let me reveal the other
Oh, I
guy, so I
see.
had to kind of switch to Erland for a moment. But yes, it was Invisible Erland,
Okay.
who I
what do you
accidentally
do?
brought here.
Fair.
I'm so
Okay,
good at
that's my
this.
turn, thank you.
Eat! PogChamp. Alright, in that case, guess what? It's Tori's turn.
Work.
Yeah.
Wait, not a touch. Okay, I might have forgotten to stock a non-touch healing spell.
Fair.
It's fine. You're not that far from
Yeah, you're close.
16 feet to Shoshin.
And leave the wizard alone with this guy?
Dude, I'll be
You can go
fine.
back.
I have shield.
15
Alice
is
is
still have
15.
shield. I'm
Wait,
at
Alice, have
16 right
Alice,
now.
have you lost any HP?
Nothing at all. I'll be okay.
Chloe,
have
you can also
call,
use your
remember?
movement to go back because it's like 15 or 15 is 30 now.
Mhm.
You have 30 feet.
I do. Okay, I sprint over to Shoshin.
Mm-hmm.
Sprint over to Shoshin. Cure wounds at a. Oh, I did not mean to do it at first. I meant to do it at second. Yeah, 2nd level. That's 2d8 plus 3. Where's my d8?
You.
That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shoshin, you're up for 10.
Yay, I love having 10 HP. How do I heal myself now? It's just saying that you have... Oh, never mind, I got it. It's just saying bye.
And then, everyone else, if you've lost any HP, gets 4 HP.
You.
4, you said?
4.
Hell yeah, thank you.
And that's for everyone. And then I... and then I run back up there. I'm gonna say, like, semi-middle ground, but, like, more towards the guy to be there for Alice.
Fair. Alrighty. In that case, top of the order. Hey, Shoshin, you're back up. You don't have to make any
I'm
death
back.
saving throws.
I'm mad I got
That's
shot and
good.
killed by that man. I'm gonna go
You
stab
gonna
him
go
to
kill
death.
him? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill him instead. I feel like that's
Drop
a
your
decent
sword,
trade.
queen.
It's alright, I got more.
Ha!
I have a collection. Nope. It's not gonna do it, I don't think.
Here's Shoshin's sword.
that it just pops into existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it for me. I missed my attack. It didn't happen. Oh, great sword? Yes, I want it. Thank you.
Alrighty. In that case, hey Esmond,
Hi.
it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Word
Uh-huh.
at second level
Mm.
on Shoshan.
E-
That is 13.
Thank you.
Yo.
Yo.
I'm dying a lot less right now.
Imagine.
And I'm going to use my
No,
movement.
It's crazy.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go. Bark, 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 bark. And I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at second level.
Go for it.
Okay. I have to roll the hit. One sec. I'm gonna clear out all my dice from my container so I have a better chance. I'm channeling whatever energy I had when I watch it be a natural 20.
Yo.
Yo.
What?
I am so sorry for the sound of my voice.
I love your voice. Shut
No,
up.
it's good.
Mm.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah.
That's
Legend.
good.
The yo's manifested.
Alice is just sitting there with her hands like on either side of her cheeks, and she's just like, "Wow!" Like,
Turn him on.
big
It's
hard
not,
eyes.
it's not
My
graceful.
hero.
It's just literally barking.
Fair
I love
enough.
that.
It's like when your
Powerful.
parents are like you're trying to scare like raccoons out of your yard. I don't know if you guys have ever done that,
Mhm.
but you're like, "Get out of here! Fuck off!" And you're like, and you're just like rambling. No, just me.
No, I get
I
you.
get you.
Yo, I do.
I rolled 22.
Pop off.
Yo.
6 and a 9.
Jesus.
I did roll a 1, but
And that's your damage, just so
that's
I'm...
my
Okay.
that's my base damage.
Hey, so... Esmond, I hate to tell you.
It's 44 points of damage.
Yeah, you killed 2 people this fight.
Listen, I've lived a long life. I've got to get my KD up.
let's make sure that we make a note in
guess
this
they're right.
recording where we go back to the point where Esmond says, "I'm not gonna kill anyone," and then proceeds to kill
Yeah,
the majority of the people.
Murders.
Yeah, we have to make like an edit of the audio, but with that sound like dun, 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 dun,
Da-da-da-da.
dun.
I listen. He's good night.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Whoop. He's gone.
My
Whoops.
bestie.
Oop.
He's fucking dead. Yes, Shoshin, you have raised your hand.
No, I didn't mean to.
Fair enough.
So sorry, I take it back.
Alright. In that case, Nemesis, it's your turn.
Yes. Great. I'm just gonna go for the usual. On this, well, the only guy left, I suppose. With my short sword. 19 to hit,
That hits.
and then that's sneak attack 1d6 plus 3. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 points of damage.
Hey, so this bestie had 10 HP left.
Yes.
So he's fucking dead.
Fuck yeah.
Gamer.
Just as a flex, I'm gonna fucking disengage as my bonus action.
You like
Yeah,
backflip
walk away from the
body.
explosion.
Yeah.
I have
Bye.
2 swords now.
All right, and with that, wow, you guys beat the combat. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Let me.
Oh, baby's first homicide. Let's go, Esmond.
Homicides, plural. We love to hear it.
Congrats.
So right.
Killed 2 people.
Spoon, you saved me! Slaps his ass.
Truly.
Okay.
You guys finish beating these bandits to a pulp. And you can hear the fights in other parts of the camp also dying down. Maya has, upon glance, Maya has an axe through somebody's throat. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
There's a few different bandits around here dead. Though it seems a fair amount of them are like, what the fuck, and are reclimbing the walls.
Trying to scramble away.
Yeah.
And I can only imagine it as like when you're playing Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the weird crawl up the wall.
Yeah. With the legs stretching out weird. They seem to be fleeing. You guys are why are you a chicken?
Why not?
You guys are
Maybe
out
it's-
of danger for now, it seems. There's various people who, it seems most people who were able to fight were involved in the fight. Hold on.
Any casualties?
It doesn't seem like there's any, like, casualties on your side. There does seem a fair amount of people are injured. Rianne, the Dragonborn you guys had briefly met, who is a herbologist, and you guys are building an apothecary for her, is kind of healing some people around with some of their spare potions. Maya has also bent to somebody and is healing them. Truly, a weed dealer.
Yeah, she deals weeds.
Truly. But,
I'll
you
heal
guys-
people.
Yeah, PogChamp, you
I
can
got
heal
hands.
people. Yeah. Do you guys say anything to each other?
Oh, I'm real glad I didn't have to kill anyone.
Fuck up.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I just gonna go check on Shoshin.
I'd like to
Ask
check on
how
Shoshin
they
and then
are
Esmond.
feeling.
Shoshin is good. She's fine. I got 23 HP and a dream. We're good to go.
23 in a dream. Oh, cool. I just wanted to check.
Hell yeah. Various people are recovering in different areas. Maya looks a bit worried about something and like shouts over her shoulder at Lucius, who gives like a head nod from where he was like perched up on the walls, like yelling at the bandits retreating. And he gives a little flap of his wings and seems to start circling the camp, maybe keeping watch or looking for something. I salute.
Can you find out what they're looking for?
Yeah, you can go ask.
Just shouts up, is everything okay?
Maya kind of glances over you guys and then at some of the settlers and hurry over with her head ducked. Are all of you okay?
I look at Shoshin and then Esmond.
I'm fine.
Fine.
Great. Have any of you seen Powell?
Have I seen Powell?
You don't remember seeing Powell during the fight?
Great, let's, I guess, start running to look, right?
Yeah, I'm starting
yeah.
to look into different fucking hiding places.
Looking
so we're
for
all running
Powell.
around looking.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're running.
You guys are looking inside the village?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look on the outskirts in the woods, just a little
Alright.
bit.
All of you can roll investigation checks. Go ahead and put them in peanut gallery.
+4.
All my luck wasted.
Shit! I can only do one spirit totem. Fuck.
Sorry, this is
Investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of.
Investigation.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh my god, for free? Sorry.
I see all.
Yes, sir.
Come here, little meow meow.
I'm so annoyed because there's literally a totem that is for looking for people and everyone can get advantage. Because I fucking used the the unicorn totem in the fight. Shit.
That's alright.
Do not worry.
We didn't know this was gonna happen.
Can I
Yeah.
yell for him?
Yeah, you guys start yelling, start searching.
No!
My big loud voice here.
No!
Oh my god. You guys start
Meow, meow,
searching. Those of you who are searching the village start looking. You guys do manage to stumble across like a bandit who is hiding in one of the barns, getting ready to sneak out with some food.
I punch him right in the fucking mouth.
I will stab
Exactly.
that man.
Exactly.
I will stab that man to death.
You guys
Right
all
here.
gather in a corner and stomp him to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I-
Tori.
Okay. I was just gonna say, can I cast a spell?
Give me a second, then you can. Tori,
Sure.
you're looking on the outskirts of the camp, and you think that that's what Lucius is doing too from the sky. When you spot movement at the edge of the woods, that seems to pause for a moment, as if making sure the coast is clear, looking both ways, and then you see a very lithe, black-furred figure with the hood pulled up, kind of start bursting across the grass, trying to keep like low and hurrying back in the direction of Armoth, seemingly trying to be a bit sneaky. And keeps like glancing back at the woods.
I'm gonna cut Pout off.
Alright. He brightens up as soon as he sees you. You can see like a cut across the bridge of his nose. And his hands are shaking a bit, and he's clutching a pair of like burlap sacks. Tori, don't worry. I got them back. I did it.
You got them back? What? Oh my god. Okay.
I
First of
saw.
all, I cast Cure Wounds. Cure
Oh,
Wounds.
thank you.
Get them all fixed up.
I saw one of them breaking in to Dad's to the town hall, to the Dad's office there, and I knew that that's where the money was being kept that was given for the refugees. So I went after them, and I got the money back.
I give him a big hug.
He is shaking. You're not sure if it's with adrenaline or fear, but either way, he returns the hug. Right.
I just kind of put. He's taller than me, right?
How tall are you?
4'6".
Yeah, he's taller than you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I was gonna say put my arm like around his shoulder, like lovingly, but okay. So going around his waist, and I'm going, and I'm just gonna talk to him like the way back into Armor.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah, you got him.
you need to, you know. Thank you for getting that money back, but my god, please take someone with you next time.
Well, I
Like,
was
your
in a
dad-
rush.
I know, you did the right thing.
I'm faster.
We're all worried. Yes, you're very fast. Your dad is we're all very worried about you.
I know, but you guys were all dealing with the danger. I was running away from the danger, so it's fine.
You're also dealing with the danger.
With one person. Oh,
Um,
unearthed Megan.
Oh, I'm back now, but
Oh.
fuck. It happened all so fast.
Light
It's just a
flash
big
before your eyes.
sneeze. And my foot hit the wall, and I was like, ow. And then I opened my eyes, and I looked at, like, the computer, and it was off. and my lights turned off, like, at the same time, but I thought it was just a blink. And I was just staring at my screen like, what the fuck happened? And my headphones were like, power off. And I was like, how? How? So anyway, self-inflicted wounds.
Truly.
Do they come back?
Yeah, you see them come back with Tori having an arm curled around Powell's shoulder, and Powell like clutching these two sacks to his chest.
Okay.
And I give Esmond like a look of go easy on him. But like in a nice way.
Yeah.
Powell.
I just
Go ahead.
No.
go ahead.
Put a hand on his shoulder,
Mhm.
and I get down on my knees to his height.
He's
And I hug
5'4". He's not that short.
Oh, he's not? Well, I'm 6'6". That's he's not that short. No,
Every game.
no, that was the height. I'm just gonna hug him.
He gives you a tight hug back. Seems anxious. But not open to really talking at the moment. And I assume you're all getting things in Armagh back together, helping injured people off the ground, into homes, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Watching for any bandits coming back.
What time is it?
It's like 4 p.m.
Oh my god.
But you guys were up early.
Right.
So yeah, it's like dinnerish time, I'd say.
Yeesh.
Yeesh. I fast forward time a bit. It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Where's my notes? But after a little bit, Powell like kind of ducks his head against your shoulder and pushes the sacks into your hands. I got this back for you. I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit, just a little bit sore. Let me know if you need any help.
All right. You go do that. We will talk later.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hmm? Hmm?
He laughs a bit and kind of steps up and gives you a little like cheek kiss. Love you.
Love you too.
What?
He leaves, I turn around and look at the group and I just mouth, what the fuck? I think I might also go have a bit of a lie down, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't know if actually that's appropriate, since I'm probably supposed to say something or do something.
I think that a lie down is probably a good idea.
Maya speaks
Yeah.
up from where she is beside you. Don't worry. I think everyone's just going to want to recuperate a bit. We can always say something in the morning if you do want to say something to the town. Everyone could do with some rest right now.
Yeah. Alright. I'll go put this back where it belongs. Maybe in a better locked drawer. Safe, maybe. We should get one of those. We get a blacksmith.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep.
Alright. The rest of
Can
you...
I-
Go ahead.
Sorry, can I insight check Esmond to see how he's doing?
Yeah, sure. And Esmond, you can roll
Well,
deception or perception, whatever. Not perception. Deception or persuasion, whatever you think is more apt.
Well, I'm an expertise in deception, so.
No, please. My dice curse me.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I rolled 28.
Bruh.
Oh
I got
my
12.
God.
Yeah, it's fine.
Man,
Just
Alright,
tired. You know
well.
how it be.
that's fair.
Alright. All the rest of you resting or helping out? What's going on?
I do want to speak to Esmond, but I guess I'll let other people do stuff first because I want to give him like a minute to himself, you know?
I will say I have to go soon, so if you
Yeah.
want to talk to Esmond, speed run
I'm
it.
gonna talk to Esmond right now, actually.
Okay.
Go for it.
As he's walking back to the house.
No. I like. Can we just say that like I came and found
Yeah, sure.
you?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Fast forward a little
cool.
bit.
Okay, cool. Little timid knock on your bedroom door, then.
Yep.
And that's-
I answer. What's up, baby girl?
Baby girl. Like Nemesis will like come in quietly, close the door behind him, and silently offer Esmond a hug.
What was that?
It was my fist on my desk.
Oh, I thought it was like Emily upstairs, like knocking on the door, and I was
No,
like, "Are
it
you
was me.
fucking kidding me?" I was like, "I don't want to answer."
Esmond goes very stiff. Like is like immediately like freezes, like in a way that's like, this is anxiety. This is, I don't know what to do.
You don't have to accept the hug, he's just offering it.
Yeah. And as he's kind of watching Nemesis, he'll just sigh, and that tension just slowly like seeps out of him. And he'll take a few steps forward and give Nemesis a hug.
Yeah.
Or accept a hug from Nemesis.
I get like Nemesis was very much knows that he can guess, I suppose, how Esmond feels about having just killed someone, so he doesn't really know what to say because he's not super comforting. But like he wants to be like, it's okay, you didn't like do anything wrong. Yeah, I guess he'll say that. He'll say, you didn't do anything wrong.
Adversely, I did do something wrong, given that I'd argue rather brutally ended two people. Won't say, to put it delicately. Maybe that's not wrong to you, but it feels quite wrong to me. So I'd like to stew in my wrongness and my mistakes, and rather just accept a comforting gesture for what it is without words, if you'd prefer.
I have not got tons of experience in being a shoulder to lean on. However, I offer you mine regardless. And if you'd prefer me to leave, I can do that as well.
Seeing you willingly express affection towards somebody is putting me in a good mood, so feel free to continue.
Great. I guess we'll just sit beside you on the bed, and it's like, if he doesn't want to talk, you know, when people you can just like hang out like silently, and it's like, I'm here for you, bud, kind of thing.
I'll actually, eventually, if they're just like sitting next to each other quietly, Esmond will eventually hold out his hand, not towards Nemesis, but his hand has several rings on it, and he'll point to one that's on his upper middle finger, above the like knuckle. It helps me understand when people are lying. That's the one that I took. Yeah, I took it out of the drawer before you went and took a peek.
He has like a smile on his face, like kind of like, oh shit, he knows, but regardless, he's gonna say, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's so cute, actually. Yeah, I'm sure.
Is it like always right?
It just helps, I think, discern whether or not somebody's being completely honest with me. Gives me advantage.
Why are you showing me that? I mean, it's lovely. I love it, even.
Because you wanted to know.
I suppose, yeah. It's less exciting when someone has to tell you the answer.
Well.
That was a joke, by the way.
Are you at all satisfied knowing the answer?
I'm grateful to know it.
Oh. And yeah.
Nice.
Nice. The end.
The end.
That's totally the end.
Yes. Does anybody else need anything from Esmond? Because I gotta go put on pants.
Oh, enjoy.
Thank you. Kiss you each on the forehead delicately.
Yeah, we can always do like flashback convos if anyone's like, actually, I want to have this conversation. But
Right, okay.
before we truly lose Savior, and of course if you need to be like muted and be getting ready, pop off King. But I'm gonna have a little moment with all of you. We're gonna fast forward a little bit, so if anyone would be having any conversations during this point, we can always come back to them. But I want to do this moment while we still have everyone. There we go. You are all resting this evening. It was a rough day. For all of you, for different reasons. And as you're sleeping, you're each having your own dreams, or lack thereof, when all at the same time, they begin to shift and stir. And with this swirl of harsh wind and sand, it sweeps across your vision. Shockingly cold sand at night, and kind of pelting at your skin. And when your vision finally clears, you all see an open plain. Cracked and dry, sort of like this. Cracked and dry and dusty, and your skin feels absolutely caked with aged and dry sand. And as you take in this empty, desolate space, there's a roll of thunder in this dying desert. And through the cracks in the ground, vegetation begins to emerge. First, small bushes, but then large, almost structure-like plants. Sharp and horrifically tall. Hardy and tough and unkillable, these dark and huge 40-foot tall plants begin to appear for all of you. They're dark and backlit by a lightning sky. The sun seems to be coming up from the darkness of the horizon, but the colors are that of a sunset. The sun almost seemingly being pulled into reverse as this furious orange and red paints the night sky. And then there's a ripping sound as a weathered and beat hand comes into view, shoving through an unseen crack in reality. A black tear that rips its way through this environment vertically. The hand kind of tightens its grip for a moment on this tear, scarred and beaten, and then shoves the tear open further. A large boot steps through, landing on the cracked desert floor with a heavy thud that sends all of your hearts kind of rabbiting in this strange building fear. And then a body pushes through the tear, broad-shouldered and dressed for heat and beating sun, with a bright blue sash with red and orange beads on it wrapped around their waist. A wide-brimmed hat leans through, pitch black and low over the face as it's at an ankle. Wild hair swirls behind the figure, black and wavy and coarse, streaked with gray. And then the head tilts back and the being's face is visible. A weathered face of somebody who's fought every moment of their life, wrinkles dark against tan skin, but there's an immediate impression of power and skill, cold and uncaring and focused. Most of the face is not visible, but there's a flash of golden eyes and a heavy scar tracing down one half of her face. And somehow, deep inside of you, you all know you are nothing but prey. And this is your first time encountering a true predator. Shoshin, you in particular recognize this. The last time you met such a being, the feeling was oppressive and powerful, yes, but it wasn't targeted on you. It was focused on its task. This, though, this is a being that is staring into your very soul and will drag whatever she needs from you. She gives you all, individually, a fanged smile, slow and horribly cold, and says, "Now, I've been hunting for so long, and I know my target is close. You reek of it. Do me a favor, little mice, and show me what you know." And pain begins to tear through each of you, blacking out your visions as you feel invasive hands tearing through each of your minds in search of some hidden knowledge. And we'll roll damage next session, because we're gonna end there.
What the fuck?
Bro, I was so in it for the mommy milkers, and now what? Now I feel
She has
naked.
mommy milkers.
Yeah, but she tickled my brain. That's not cute. Like,
Okay.
that. Too much. Okay, well, shit.
Hi. we're
When's next
What?
game?
Oh, hey.
next week.
Never heard of this guy before.
Right.
That's insane.
Yeah. Shoshin doesn't have any idea what's going on here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
I even have a playlist inspired
Yeah.
by this character.
Well, I know you've talked to me about this character before, and I was like, huh. I wonder what what's all this then?
Thank you for the food.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're bringing a new element into the story, and nothing bad will happen.
I'm gonna
Crying
throw
in the
it.
club.
Great.
I'm crying in the club.
For this woman, I want you all to picture like face wise. It's like a mixture of Sandra Oh and Taika Waititi as Blackbeard. I want
Yes!
that to be what you're picturing.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You put this song on.
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
put
I
this
sent all of
song
her
on,
half
and
these
I was
songs.
immediately so afraid. I was like, oh no.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Open wide.
I love she.
The dread.
Yee.
Terrifying.
Okay, work. You gotta go to work.
I do have to work.
Oh,
I
yeah.
go to work.
Go work.
I hope you all had a great time. And we're
Oh,
playing
yeah, it was
games,
great.
so
Thank you as
stay-
always.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wanted to
Massive.
I wanted to leave us on a cliffhanger since we were playing again so soon.
Yeah, holy heck.
You. Mr.